100, 200, and 200 each blind, and like turning. Only equal. Yeah.
Options to straddle if you want. And there's no shot clock, we just all play quick, right?
Start with 20, right? Remember. Pass.
Better. Good music.
7.
You win.
Sinan.
I had 30 more.
Закончить нельзя?
Yeah.
On river.
Yeah,
Wait, you have a pair?
I have a small pair. Not on the board.
Straddle.
Hassan!
Yes, Baba.
Good job.
No, his name Al Pacino or something.
Al Pacino. Patron!
No real names.
Sorry. Patron.
I think this man folded ace.
Yeah.
Look, he looks unhappy.
А, страдал там?
I call.
I mean, I was beating 8-4 as well.
He folded, I think he folded ace 10, right?
Raise 5.
Wrong. Five. How much?
What's the link?
Da haben wir uns auf was eingelassen.
This one. DTD player.
You have it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is it live already?
Where you see the link here? I didn't see it.
Did you fold?
Just search Onyx Poker and you'll find it. Or DTD, DTD player or Onyx Poker, you will find it.
Okay.
I think it's on a delay.
There you go. Thanks.
No worries.
Six.
Come on, Sinan.
Just like old days.
No.
You beat king high?
Oh, okay.
You beat.
One pair.
One pair is good. One pair better than no pair. Three down.
When I play on streams, I never understand why people care about showing their whole cards. It's on a stream anyway.
yeah.
It's kind of like, if someone asks me what hand you have,
I will show it.
I'll show it.
It's gonna be there in 30 minutes anyway.
and people still lie about their hands.
It's the weirdest one.
Poker players are the weirdest guys.
Be American. Americano è soğuk su. El Patron.
No, Olympus.
Punish.
Olympus tax. Don't do something silly.
6.
I fold.
Call.
Call. Oh, he had it. Dirty. Anyone fold nice?
تعال شوف الضربة.
Not me.
Not me.
What?
One time. No.
Not 2 times?
You know, I have big bets. Cannot ever.
He always runs once.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
تعال شوف أنا ضربة.
Pray for me. Give me some luck.
أنا معي ريتين. Anyone fold an ace?
No one fold nice.
Bad news.
Everyone's limping on the other ace.
You want to buy out?
You wanna buy out?
No.
دغري بتفتح له إياه. You're still in the hand.
Ace or Jack? We're alive now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Buy out?
2 more rounds.
I lose my money anyway if I call the 6. If I call the 6, I lose anyway.
I turn nuts.
Buy out?
No buyouts. Aiyah.
Sorry. Sorry.
Ace on the river. Oh.
That's brutal.
Who will refill?
Ace on the river.
20.
Rom.
Should have bought out.
I had 9-8. 9-8.
What do you hit? Straight.
Nuts. 9-8 also.
I thought he was just messing about like he was with you, making
Yeah.
6.
One time yes, one time
I
no.
didn't expect him to call. But he just. You get it back in a minute. Don't worry.
20.
Give him a.
Money.
Are you all in?
Yeah.
You all in? You blind?
The game started.
You blind? Are you blind?
No.
Oh, okay. I look at one card. I'm all in.
This time. One card is 10.
I look at one, Hassan.
Far ahead. That's his.
You have pocket 7.
No.
No,
I looked at one.
this
Let's see what. We got. Yeah, deal.
Deal.
Deal. No. We leave it. You can see them. Yeah, you deal. What's your other card?
maybe you dominate.
It's bad for me. Unless I've got ace deuce.
7 deuce. It could have 7 deuce.
It's 9.
Refill.
Oh, yo. Oh, ace 3. How much you want, Hassan?
He's got it, 20.
He has 20. Man.
Shadow.
That dirty ace on the river.
Yeah.
Bad, dirty. I didn't want it to come. You know when someone traps you so well?
They always get
You don't feel like you should get out of it, do you?
What's the shadow? 5? 4? Yeah, it's okay. Is it compulsory to open your cards when you're all in? It's not, right? It's cash game.
No, you don't have to open them because the stream can see them anyway. Well, they're on a stream, so.
All in.
E.
Ooh.
Would have been ahead of
That's not very nice, is it?
That charts.
What do you have?
Queen 9 off.
Queen 9 off?
Yes. Your snap card.
I don't think at this table you should open with Queen 9 off.
Fair point, fair point.
It's not a good I think you have to open with the hand you're going to call with, right?
Well, I was thinking about calling, but then it was
I would call, yeah.
Yeah, once you open, hard to fold.
It's your part to fold.
Raise.
Queen 9 off, I would call. And it's okay to gamble.
I guess so.
You don't get
Next time I will.
you don't get arrested for gambling.
Yeah.
They don't put you on jail.
Be in jail.
Every river there's an ace on this table. Fold.
Come on. Can you struggle me when the stream is live? Thank you, because then I will.
Every river ace on this table.
Can you gain one change of there? Thank you. Yes.
Could be a quick stream game.
Started with all friendly manners.
I got lucky. I've got to give a bit of action.
How much?
8 settle.
In 12 minutes? 5. Okay.
5k.
Really?
Okay, make sure.
You sure?
I don't want to lose.
Drag.
You have a good hand? Or?
Oh, I have 5k.
$20, $30.
50k more.
I'll play with you.
Ten.
I don't. Unfortunately. 10. He raised 10 and he has like 7.
Doing you a favor. Now you tell whether you're strong or weak.
Now he's thinking, why did I call when I knew you were going to go all in, right? He's worried about me.
Yeah.
Are you? Why would I black call when he's going to go all in?
I don't think he cares about it.
He said all in or 20?
20.
20.
20.
I think I can fold this hand. Okay, I fold then.
Deal.
Let me play. Oh, really?
Please, Jack?
Probably I wouldn't fold it.
I can't fold it.
Yeah, bro.
Ah, anyway, me. Deal.
Watch his hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Showdown? Yeah.
No, we said we can't open. I don't want. You have to open. It's not compulsory, right?
For camera. You don't have to.
I wouldn't fold. How could you fold? It's live.
Why camera is not seeing this?
But it's green.
No. They don't have to open because the cameras already see the card. So if the player doesn't want to open, he doesn't need to open.
Good luck.
Makes no difference.
The player doesn't want to open what?
If you don't want to open, you don't have to open.
Yeah, I don't like opening.
Yeah.
Okay, einlassen hier.
Because it's already on the stream, so make no
Moet je
difference.
het op einlassen hier in Cypern, hè?
Finish. Relax, it's yours.
I see it.
Give me.
Never easy.
Yeah, because it's already on the camera, so don't need to open.
Ace Jack, fold.
Why are you doing this with Ace 9? Does he look like a guy that's doing that with Ace 9?
Strong ace, what to do?
Huh?
Strong ace.
Strong Ace, Ace 9. You min-raised him back with me behind. You're supposed to have better than Ace 9.
We in Russia are brave.
Yeah?
I wouldn't fold. Before the cards out, I told you I wouldn't fold.
You wouldn't fold Ace Jack?
Before the cards are out, before he turns over, I said I wouldn't fold.
You call with mine.
Yeah, for sure.
I didn't think he even do it with like
Ace 10.
Ace 10.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's why. King, queen. Nines, at worst.
Ace 9.
Ace 9, suited.
At least.
I wouldn't expect Ace 9 opposite, but Ace 9 suited.
No 9 on the flop.
No.
Oh, it was yours. It was yours.
I fold. No ace, no 9.
So easy to go out of line here because of the situation.
Yeah, I would have enjoyed that double up as well. I think you don't look like a guy that would be it's easy to get his chips.
Easy to.
You don't look like it's easy to get your chips.
Easy.
It looks, well, I think it is easy. Yeah. it looks like it's hard to get chips off him. I said, yeah, you have a good hand? He said, I have 5,000. Quite strong, right? Don't do that again.
Give me some reads.
I'm not very good
You
in
just
it.
said it, I have 5,000, like, you have aces. Well,
My English is not so fluent, sorry. But
my Russian also not good.
I don't play.
Look at 1.
I'm not opening my cards, all right?
No? No, they're already on the stream. You see?
What?
You don't need to open.
All right. 19.
I look at 1.
19.
Let's go.
2. How much?
19, 19.
Correct.
Correct. You can go.
Shit, deal.
Actually looks at just 1. Or you can buy out and take money back. You have option to take money back or play? He wants to deal it. Right, ruin him.
It's hard to win that one.
Harauni.
always good.
Run.
Wrong.
Sorry?
No.
20.
What's it? 20? Okay, bring. Wrong, bring.
Put them inside. Me, don't bring for me change anymore. Just bring them 5. Because every hand it's going in.
I don't.
You look? No look?
This one.
You didn't look?
I show you this one if you want. Gift.
I look at none.
I give you gift. I show you one. For
You guys are not heads up. Wait, wait.
No, they're not gonna call.
He might call.
Nah.
Okay, go gamble.
Yeah, good gamble.
Show one.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, I got the 10-3.
I want to call it king 5. I had king 5.
Pray for you this hand.
I'm not opening.
You only have to hit a 2. A 2 wins it.
Why you wait every hand at the home?
No, you don't have to open because it's already on the stream.
No, I'm saying
No, it's just asking.
every board they have to get confirmation first.
Huh.
The deuce is there.
Flush draw there. Jack's there. Everyone live.
Rob.
Club, please.
Wait. He doesn't have. I have the deuce anyway. You saw the deuce.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I win
You
the
win.
side.
If you have more, you win.
I think I have more. He doesn't have. 19.
It's 19, right?
Yeah.
How much he has? No, he has like 17.5.
17.4.
So you win 2.6 from him.
Can I get some chamomile tea?
We have a 3, right?
Give it out.
Chamomile tea?
You have a 3, right?
I have a 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he has a 3. He wins. He wins. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a 3. I didn't even see that.
Roman,
17 points.
do you know the word for chamomile tea?
Sneaky 3.
Yeah.
Fast and furious action here at the Onyx High Roller weekend.
Behind now.
Yeah, I would call really king 5, but he limped. How can I call?
Okay. No blind. Button. You're on button, not blind.
Wild hier. Spaß.
5 plus 2. 6 plus 7 plus. 8 plus 7. 2 plus 5 for him.
He doesn't need to show.
Deal.
Yeah, probably many women walking away today, but hopefully I am now with you.
And I'm with you also, Mr. Dempsey.
Ah, aha. Hello,
How are you, my friend?
Stephen, how are we, sir? Oh, very good.
I've been enjoying the action.
Overcard. You have overcard?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
This one? What is this? Oh,
now, Steve, am I correct in saying this is your first experience of Mr. Patron?
No, I've played with him a couple of times actually at Merit in Cyprus. Very, very nice gentleman.
Okay.
He was telling me about his family members living in Macclesfield, which is not too far from me.
Oh.
So yeah, very, very nice
There we
guy,
go.
and he's been at the centre of the action so far.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on things as I've been trying to get online, and it just seems to me that, you know, he's going with the textbook. Don't necessarily need to look at too many good cards to pull the chips in. Have a little bit of a gamble.
Yeah,
get
he got
everyone
very
going
unlucky
early.
early with. He got a bit unlucky early with the Cowboys, and then he adopted a new strategy, which was to ask for 20k and move all in. You know, we've all been there.
Well, have
No,
we,
he's been-
Steve?
been very
Have we all been there?
I mean, not for 20k.
I mean,
but
we've
for,
been
you
there,
know,
unlucky with the.
maybe 200. Yeah.
You know, yeah, all right. Well, I'm glad that we are now, it seems, up and running properly. Thankfully, you guys have had visual and you've had the table audio, so perhaps it was better until we fixed these issues.
Stratum.
But here we are, nonetheless. It is
Yeah,
the
we made
Onyx
it.
Club High Roller Weekend. Some 10Ks going off, and then, of course, some cash game delights coming your way as well. From right here at the Onyx Club.
Just one more. One more.
2 plus.
Rob's been the star of the show
Well,
so
hopefully
far.
that's all behind us. Yeah, I mean, it seems like he's the one in the mix. Just saw him win that pot with the 2 10s a moment ago, and thankfully, I gather as well, Steve, he's been doing a lot of chatting for us. So maybe
Yeah, he has. He's
glossed
been
over
doing the
issues.
commentary while we've been absent. Sat with 100k, of course.
Hassan just all in every hand.
Well, you know, you can't have someone cover you in your own club, can you?
No, just normal. Just normal
Exactly.
game, but he just sat down, he's gone all in every hand. Four guys can't play a hand.
Well, I mean, we're not complaining too much, Steve, at the table, will we? That, you know, a guy's going all in every hand. I mean, we'll take our chances.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing is, many viewers so far might not even realise that this is 7-handed, because we've basically only seen 3 players play hands, and the other guys have just been folding.
More tomorrow. Expected to probably
Well,
miss
looks-
by-
We've not really sort of had a choice. It was 20k to go in every hand, so
Yeah, World Series is on.
Hang on, did
Maybe missed by the
Patron
minute.
raise this one up from the small? Sinan, I think 3-bet and is now deciding. I mean, he's obviously going to give his man a spin. We're going to see the bad news that King 9's no good.
I rib him.
yeah, it's a gambly start.
I just wanted to test doing a tournament in here, so that's why I did it. See whether it would be okay.
Always river.
Yeah, but,
Don't worry.
It's okay, it's okay.
Sinan
I told
with
you.
outs atop of the board, and there's one of them. Does him dirty with the pair.
Mr. Patron is really having a tough time. He can't get anything to hold. He can't hit anything.
Here, but it's too big
starting to
do
feel for him.
in here. Doing 5 million for 10k in August. So yeah, use a diamond. But I think maybe last few tables could deal in here, yeah. Something like that.
We both know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
We're going to be on in and guess who will lose.
Yeah, it's like 10k 5 million, 25k 5 million, 50k 5 million, 200k's. August.
Rob's talking about the Super High Roller Series in
Yeah.
August.
Thank you.
I was
Merit.
just going to say, Steve. Obviously, that was one of our remits was to
It's called Super High Roller
you know,
Ball.
get the information out about that event.
Use
But
my own brand.
wish let Rob do it.
Onyx Super
Rob's
High
doing
Roller
everything
Series.
so far. Yeah, he's doing the commentary of hands. He's doing the promo stuff. It's great.
Can't come because
Yeah.
it's a competitor. Just Poker Go and Triton.
10k, 25k, and 100k, of
Said,
course,
okay,
in
just
August.
call it Onyx then, and they said, okay, we'll come. So it's a big Triton guys, a big portion of high rollers. So me, I work with everybody. I don't worry about this person. Yeah, they're coming this time
So,
because we don't
between-
come super high roller ball.
We've got a non-all-in
Alex K
situation.
can finally,
Warps.
we actually have a flop, James.
Yeah, and I mean, range this man.
He's finally got the best hand. Will
Patron has taken the lead.
will it hold up here? Probably just going to go check, and he might actually win his first hand.
Yeah.
You're not really loving it, are you? You've lost 7 hands all for 40k plus, and then you like rake in 2,900 profit. You're not you're not in the best of moves, there, are you?
It's the one time he didn't go all in and would have. I mean, one assumes 3
Yeah,
may give him a
exactly,
spin.
yeah.
I mean, against 82, doesn't play great, but you know, we're here to gamble. Right then, okay. So the players getting settled. Myself and Warbs getting settled. We can properly welcome you to the Onyx Club High Roller Weekend Cash Game. It is, like I say, Steve Warburton and myself, James Dempsey on the call. So we look to enjoy some high stakes action from right here in Cyprus. 100, 200 with a 200 ante and
1,000.
on
1,000.
1k.
Where do we get one of those hats, by the way? Patron hats.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm
Я слышу запах сигарет здесь.
That is very, very cool.
Реально запах идет.
Look at that, beautiful.
This is a great setup for those who haven't been to the Onyx room. Of course, High Roller Weekend on. Mostly high stakes stuff in there, but we were referencing earlier the upcoming festival in August. And we'll give you a bit of information more on that later, but there's certainly the opportunity to qualify online, get yourself into those events, play in this fantastic room.
And if you're in the area today, they had a 10k today, didn't they? The 1A of the 10k was today. 1B tomorrow.
I think it's. Am I right? Am I right? I'm trying to recall if it.
You're usually right, so go on.
Depending on headsets, you know.
Pardon?
Rob's like, he's buying some sort of position here. Button's gone past him. I think he's just. You're taking it all from the small. That what's going on here? Can't miss a hand.
He's buying button.
I think he's buying the button, yeah, just threw in a load of money.
Whatever it costs, give me the button.
Buying button.
He's a fair guy, Rob, so you know he's missed his blinds and he wants to come in the small, fair enough.
And now it's,
That will be a strange hand for sure. Strange hand that is like out of nowhere 200k pot.
Have you played a flop yet?
One.
One flop.
Me and El Patron.
A Patron.
only 2 hands for play.
Yeah, we played like 2 hands.
What's that? 1,000.
It is to Patron.
Yes, thank you.
He's calmed down a bit. Orbs going for the customary 1k now rather than the all-in.
No,
Yeah.
1,000.
This is the third strategy of the night. Hopefully works out for him. And his nemesis is straight on him. Rob with the 3-bet.
Yeah, No
You like your
graphics at
hand?
the moment.
Good hand, but
Canım bir tane bana bir çay bir de bu
okay.
royal cheesecake var. Royal cheesecake alır. Aynen. Hiç alsam bile.
Now try and guess these two hands,
Squeezed.
Demps.
No, I'm actually all right, thanks, Worbs. Oh, look, is this a blind bet of
Sadece çay istiyorum.
some number of chips?
Tatlı istemiyorum sağ ol.
This is a genuinely
I won four
impossible hand to.
Oh, here we go.
Not with ace on the flop.
Did Rob bet dark?
King,
He bet
queen, did we
dark.
flash?
Yeah, he had king, queen, and ace, queen 3, and Mr. El Patron snap folded.
What do you have? What do you have?
Small pair.
Small pair.
4.
4.
Small and big one.
Are you a good player?
No, I don't think so.
I think you're good.
Yeah?
You want me to?
It's for me.
You want me to stake you? Or?
I can't.
Wow, Konstantin getting the needle.
You trap me with the ace 9.
Seven.
6, right? 7,000. 7 plus. 8 plus.
I don't play poker for money.
Whoa,
I don't play poker for money.
Neither do I.
did Rob just fold king queen there to her?
No, that was just a bit of a graphical error from the hand before there.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
You're a wise owl, James. You know that Rob wouldn't just be folding second pair there.
Win.
So.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting a little confused. Okay, the boys have found their way to get their chips in. That means El Patron's got a couple of cards.
Well, I'm predicting it's certainly not going to be. It's not going to be a boring night, is it? There's some guys here to play.
No pair. Queen high.
It's a funny thing, isn't it? You make a 100-200 game with a 200 ante, you know, it's a big game.
Really?
Maybe things go slow, but
I have queen high.
it tells me this game may get even bigger.
10.
If you wanted to bet on how many walks there'd be, would you take one or none?
10, I think.
Ooh. No, because I mean, come on. People are going to go to the toilet. Maybe Patron takes a couple of hands off.
10, right? 10 2.
10, 10, 10. Is okay.
Maybe,
Looks
maybe.
like he did find a pair on that 10 high board, this one. Getting his double up,
Yep.
finally. Through Sinan.
Have you, our backing group yet?
It is a lovely set, isn't it? Really, really nice.
Beautiful.
6, 8, 9,
Beautiful,
0, 3, 5.
beautiful place, this. I mean, look at those graphics. I mean, are we in space? There's a few guys blasting
I was
off.
just
I don't
thinking
know.
Ron, Merit Poker'in sayfasına mı yayınlanıyor? Nerede yayınlanıyor?
I'm trying really hard to decide whether or not to do loads of space puns now. I've decided against it.
Music.
Oh,
Go
come
for-
on,
I wanted
Steve.
to
I wouldn't
show
hold it
the way
against
it's
you
okay
if
for-
you fired some in there.
6 plus, 7 plus. Eight base, 1,200. 2 plus.
A real hand for Rob here. Opens the ace king off.
That is a real
Ooh,
hand.
and Robert's
Wow,
first
Robert.
hand
Nerede yayınlanıyor? Stream nerede yayınlanıyor?
is going to be a 3-bet, and you'd expect both these hands just to be getting in. Robert only starting the hand with
Well-
20k. Rob having
It's
10
funny
times
because
his
this
stack.
was,
5 and 5.
yeah, and look at this El Patron just in there. Wants to have a look.
I think he had king jack off.
I mean-
He did flash up before.
And I think
56,000.
Rob Yong has decided to wager it all. Rob Heidel, of course, going nowhere.
Yeah.
And then why not El Patron in the middle, since it's gamble.
Yeah, ace of the king.
Did you say you saw his cards?
Yeah, there was a 3-bet to 5,500. El Patron called, Rob's jammed, and then all three of them have got it in. Pretty sure he's got King Jack off, yeah.
Okay, King Jack off. Let's see. You're in dead. If you got King Jack, you're not in great shape. You're right. See, there it is.
Anybody fold an ace or a king?
Yeah. Queen's a big favourite here, which the graphics are not picking up just this moment. Safe looking flop for the Queens.
5. Just needs to fade over 2 more streets. Rob hasn't lost the pot yet, I think is what he's suggesting.
A 3?
A 3's no good, is it?
Huh?
A 3's no good. Oh. Put an ace or a king on there.
He's not picky. He'll have the ace or the king.
Yeah, I mean, didn't specify suit.
Ooh.
Take any one of them.
Close.
Queen's full for Heidorn. That is the...
For me, I think he covers me. 20, yeah, he covers
That's
me.
how you do it. Fold every hand, wait for queens, get it in, and have the whole table hate you.
I mean, this is a game to find queens in, right, with the way the action's flying around. I mean, he would have got it against Rob anyway, but it's a lot easier when you've got a man in the middle.
Managed the treble, yeah.
38. Which one? 38. 200.
I think Robert bagged the 10k as well, so he's come straight from the 10k and he's straight into the cash game, and now he's 40k up so far.
Ah, queens. Fancy
Loving life.
Queens there. It's the dream, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty dreamy.
I'm just looking through here. Warbs, I was mentioning, or Rob was mentioning about that Super High Roller Series coming up in August. And
yes.
Some of the events are pretty special. GG Super Millions live edition, 10k buy-in, there's some 25ks, and then there's an invitational 100k high roller taking place here in August. That's going to be something special.
You got your invite yet or not?
I haven't. I was sort of putting it out there. I thought if I mention it, maybe someone will, you know, do the right thing. But alas, seems not. There's a 50k, 25k,
Mine's on the
10k,
kitchen
100k.
table. I've not opened it yet.
Oh, have you not? Oh, okay, that's.
Get more than me, yeah?
No.
100k PLO as well. We're not messing around.
I'm just making them sweat. 100k PLO. Wow. You don't see many of them.
Invitational Hold'em. Yeah. And Rob obviously mentioning he's close ties to all the high roller circuits. And obviously taking a page out the Triton book there with an invitational event. Assuming it's a similar sort of setup whereby one of the invitees gets to bring along a pro. And of course, now we are up and running. Say welcome all of you joining us on the DTD Player YouTube channel. Please do pop in the chat, say hello. If you're that way inclined, any questions far away, we are keeping an eye on the chat.
Check.
Well, you can see here, Patron, of course, having more chips back now, and Sinan flopping top boat, top set.
Yeah. And it went check. He's looking for him to turn a piece, but no. Did actually turn a gut shot there, but wasn't interested.
Yeah, I go somewhere to play Sochi or.
Oh, Sochi.
Yeah. But I don't play regular.
You know R2?
Yes, he's the
Too busy watching himself get unlucky on the stream.
Yes.
He's a good friend of mine.
I think it's more. It's 2,400.
I'm actually curious, Warbs, of course, watching this game just to see, well, like some of these players that are going to be playing haven't seen the likes. I certainly haven't seen Konstantin play before, I don't believe. So you know a little bit about
I've not
Sinan,
seen Konstantin before.
Hello, this could win.
We're behind on seeing a
Robert's a very
tournaments.
good tournament player, yeah.
Here we go then. Timo looks like limping in on that straddle. I guess we're going to play a lot of hands in this manner, right? With the action players behind us, you just kind of want to play a big lip strategy.
I fold.
But
Yeah,
it does seem like
just
Patron
the
has...
button folded threes there.
Yeah. Maybe just expecting a big raise to come up at some point.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think he's watched the first hour and he's just thought it's very difficult to actually see a flop here, isn't it?
Yeah, and interesting it's come from a different spot here, right? Patron just deciding to limp along, really calm down maybe a little bit. Sinan popping it up from the big blind that King succeeded. So Timo getting the action, but from a seat he wasn't expecting perhaps. He's going to stick around with that Queen 8. Wow, what a fight.
And that's right. Not much else for anyone though.
This, quickly checks it back. Really quickly checks it back. And this is a card that, of course, Sinan hasn't hit, but could get him in a little bit of trouble here, the way he's set this one up pre-flop. Raising over the 2 limps. Didn't get back raised by either as well, so... You know, a spot where theory would say we've got the best hand a lot of the time.
He doesn't need to bet much as well, does he? So let's see what he goes for. But yeah, 3.5k. A lot of the time that's just going to work, isn't it? But has run into the trip queens.
Check.
Patron, it's on you.
Like, am I in this?
Yeah, he just forgot he's in there.
Okay. Yeah. We've all been there. Obviously, no
very hard
clear
to,
draws on
to fire on the river here.
Yeah. A wide check.
It's a kind of one and done spot, isn't it? You bet the turn, then as soon as you called, you can't really. Oh, he's just gone for the double pot. Has he gone there?
Yeah, just setting Sinan in. I guess just, you know, so sure he has the best hand. Sinan's not going to be checking better and just hoping perhaps to get a hero from an ace.
Hmm.
No, what was it? Is that just a rack of chips there next to the table for the reloads? Is that what's going on here?
It's a good question. I've never really seen it before.
I like it. I mean, people are going to wear.
I can't imagine they're planning on taking that much break. So yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Give me 20. I sent TRX. Yeah.
Maybe that's
the reload.
That's just
for now.
Patron.
Still has chips. But yeah, those chips. A lot of them going in. Yeah. Nice jam. This pot's straddled by Rob, who's going to give a spin with his 7-5 suited.
Yeah, fair play to Rob. He keeps giving him a spin. He did actually call him blind before, didn't he? Patron moved in for 20k and Rob just called him blind and had 10-3 suited.
I didn't
so
look.
yeah, fair play.
I was surprised. Nice and surprised.
He didn't look again.
Better than average, much average.
Yeah, it had to be said. Rob's very good in these kind of spots, right? Someone's giving a lot of action, he's always going to facilitate.
Yeah, I think after that one, the first hand was it's like 100k pot, wasn't it? 50k each with the ace, jack, and king. So he's happy to give him a bit of action back, and it's basically a flip, isn't it? So
10 highs winning.
I promise you 5 on the river.
Huh?
5 on the river.
Ah, they've both only seen the 10. Okay.
Fuck
he called it. He did say river, but he called it.
Give him a 10. Give him a 10. 10.
Bullshit game. It's really a bullshit game.
He has had absolutely no luck whatsoever.
No.
Like it's
unbelievable.
He needs a bit more than this. I mean, there's no justice in poker, but come on, this is, you know, I think he's on his 6th or 7th one now, and he's never been that far behind as well. He's either been ahead or just slightly behind.
Correct, or they just did it.
You know what I mean? It's not like he's got it in sort of queens v10s and things and just
We choose all cards for
been absolutely dominated. It's been
I don't think so, man. I don't think so.
it's been very close either time.
How is that possible? How? How? Yep.
It's funny, this is the one that broke him though. The Queen 10 d7 5 is the one that's broken.
Yeah, that's the 10k pot, yeah.
It's like, yeah. Like, he's had some terrible luck so far, but let's see if he can do something here. I mean, he's up against it yet again, this time dominated. 20k going in.
Yeah,
King Jack
and
suited.
you can see how easy that decision was for Robert. He didn't even need to give it any thought. He just knew that Ace Jack was more than good enough here to run 20k.
Running dead.
Cannot be.
Drawing dead declared. King is working though.
He's actually playing 60k, Robert.
Oh,
there we go. Just finally hit one.
Ah, come on, ace. 5, hold on. 5. At long last, I win one hand.
He's done it.
I mean, it seems fair. I'm sure Robert doesn't feel like it's too fair, but
Nice hand. Finally.
Finally win.
All my sympathy's now gone because he's won one. As soon as you win one, that's fine.
Finally, huh?
It was fair.
It was fair.
Fair enough.
After losing
Yes.
250, it was fair.
Straddle.
I need a power bank, please. نازل ب 52 عم شدها منيح.
you see what happened here, Warburton. He doubled up and now he needs a power bank because he's going to be around for a while. He was just
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
charge the phone, we're going. Oh, and a fold. There you go. Real change of pace. Okay, maybe the game's settling a little bit.
Finally doubles, finally folds.
Huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, was it straddle?
I straddled.
Two pretty big hands here, blind on blind.
I believe there's a straddle in the mix as well.
You have power bank.
So Robert
What?
would be sitting behind, I think. Yeah, still has cards.
You have a good hand? Big cards or low cards?
Yeah, 400 straddle in Robert's 2k and
Why?
Tell him on the flop.
out position dominated. Not anymore.
Well,
Checking out a turn.
وينك ناخو؟ Not possible, man. Not possible.
It's gone very small. Timo with no real option but to continue. King would be a disaster.
yeah, 4k the request for now. See if Timo can sniff this out. No, looks like he is gonna.
I'm all in.
Oh, yeah. Wow. I mean, wow. Oh
Oh,
my
that's a
word, what a
river.
river card it is.
I think I win.
Yeah, that's a stake river.
I think I win. Wow.
Probably going to win that one.
Wow.
That's yeah, it's a pretty sick river. That I don't blame for calling river. The
Don't tell me how
blind-
to-
turn call's
blind
pretty
river
pretty speculative, but
Sorry. No, I saw club. Huh? I think club. Clubs. Look at the turn. River. Flush.
You look happy.
Nako.
the problem there with calling turn is, you know, you're if Rob is
no one
bluffing,
mind, right?
he's
My
going to keep
family
bluffing the
just
river,
arrived.
so it's just
When
very
you
hard to
get
float
there.
down with king jack high there.
Anyway,
But when that river comes, obviously there's
You're
nothing
do whatever you
nothing you
want.
can really do.
anyway,
Pretty sick river card.
take it with me.
Sorry, can
Take it with you, we will listen you.
Yeah, then you will listen. So if I'm going to
We will hear you. Learn your
Are
strategy.
you staying Diamond or Royal?
Diamond, but my family at Premium, my kids there.
Oh yeah, same for me, yeah.
My kids are here now? Here now?
Your kids, no, my kids.
We should just be quiet, James, shouldn't we, really? This table talk's quite good.
Poor guy.
It's fantastic.
6.
Sorry, I was trying to give you action.
I just
was trying to
can't
give you action with the King 6 and.
Fair enough.
Oh, it would have been nice for you to be in. And cry even more. You'd be all in.
I just don't know how you found that river. Blind jam and get the perfect
Imagine
river.
if that happened.
Fantastic.
6, 2.1.
You're the ace 9 guy, right? Huh? You're the ace 9 guy, right?
Yeah. No, I don't think it's ace 9 now.
I'm glad Hassan's gone to see his family.
King, queen. Sorry.
King queen good. King 10 off.
Hassan cool down now, I hope.
Cool down for 20 minutes
Uh-huh,
because he's on break.
Oh.
How much are you playing, Rob?
100.
Huh?
100k, I'm like.
More.
No, I'm playing 100. So
Okay, you're in for 100, yeah.
winning like 20,
Yeah.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Wait, you want to
Not bad start to the game.
Nice. This looks good.
Yeah, but... Hey, Sharbo! You're killing me online.
Online
I
first.
cannot win one hand against you.
But now I lose too much this week.
Oh, right.
But before I win 1,500.
Yeah, you play good.
Good luck.
You play good. Well, you're playing pillow.
He definitely doesn't mean that.
Can't win a hand against them. Straddle. I lose. I joke.
Okay, next.
No, I joke, my friend.
No problem. Next.
It's just the ace 9 has upset me. The ace 9 is upset.
Okay.
Yeah. It was devastating.
Could triple up, yeah?
So then, Mars Patron sitting
I
out.
actually prefer the game when you can see a flop and play.
Oh, there you go,
I
Rob
know
saying
he's good
himself.
fun, but
A little bit normalcy.
like,
We played one more session, like one more stream with him
It's
2 years
all in
ago.
every
Yeah, things have calmed down a little bit, haven't they?
4 hours, he was all in every hand. 4 hours.
hours, it
yeah.
was all in.
It was 10k buy-in, every hand 10k, 4 hours.
How do you finish up in the end? I've played poker with Hassan when we played quite deep.
Yeah,
It's quite good
then he
fun.
plays post.
Yeah, plays poker.
Any needle about?
Yeah.
I was here when that game went off. He was literally all in for 10k every hand for 4 hours. They're not lying.
You guys can battle against each other for
Wild.
Wow.
2 hands.
Don't give me chip. Change.
Checks through once again.
Çiçit suda dайте. Yok şey var ya, siyah var. Adam zaten siyah.
Hang on, mate.
Robert squinting when he sees a black card, but it isn't a fourth spade.
800.
Smallest bet of the night, 800.
Так у меня сейчас что? Чтобы зайти, что надо? Или ждать надо?
Ya bu çay soğuk geliyor ya. Ama yani şey bile değil yani ağız bile yakmıyor yani. It was first time you guys play with him?
I'm big blind.
In cash game, yes. Actually, no. But tournaments often, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I knew it because what's coming. Wow.
I thought it's only for tournaments he's going so strong.
Yeah. Cash games is the same.
I wonder if this is a hand that Robert would have folded up until this point, but now it's now it's handle open. You know what I mean? It's
comfortable enough.
more than playable now that you know it's not just going to be made 20k.
26.
Flop, post flop. I fold.
And Sinan as well deciding to
Very-
open up a bit.
No flops today.
Yeah, 2.6k.
Oh,
I think
sorry.
is the bet.
Yeah.
Like 45, I think.
I mean, dominating as well with the 4-5 against 5-3.
Dominating, yeah. I'd like to see Robert call this just because he's on stream, but no, he's
Получается большой blind.
Sorry, yes,
Правильно?
sorry.
he's gone for the more boring option and just folded.
So, six-handed for the moment. Patron's taking that, I think, well-advised break for a moment. A little cool down. Did get something going there towards the end, Timo.
The two big action players sitting out for a while. Oh no, he's back now, Rob. There's a really good lookalike for Konstantin, and I can't think who it is.
Huh.
Really bugging me. Looks like an actor.
Who's going to win this hand, do you think?
I bet on you.
You bet me.
Taking bets on who's going to win the hand.
You put pressure on
Big
him.
flop.
Well,
Timo.
I mean, yeah, Rob was dominating, but that is not his board.
But 500.
You could be right.
Ace high. Not done yet.
No 10.
Как дела?
Under here now. Rob out of position, checks over to Timo. He obviously doesn't want to bet and get himself blasted off this pot. And yeah, just decides to check it back, try and make a hand, maybe try and elicit some bluffs. See if that happens on this river. And Rob just think maybe ace high is good.
See if you're right.
I guess you're right.
My bets are always.
Wow, Rob gets away with
Wow,
one.
yeah. I'm really surprised that worked, but yeah, credit to him.
Winning.
Yes, it stinks.
It was winning, yeah?
Yes, you? No.
Yes, it stings.
I made a bad fold.
I thought you had Queen Jack or something.
I wish. Then I would feel good now.
Do you play some side bets?
Huh?
Maybe side bets. Maybe what color is more on flop? Something
Yeah.
like this.
You want to bet on the colour of the flop?
I'll give it to him.
I like side games.
You have?
Don't steal my blind. Don't steal my blind. I'm going to give this
Wolves,
gentleman
I don't know,
a
I get the
chance.
feeling Rob ain't bothered about red and black flops.
Raise.
Yeah, I was about to offer it to you, but the action's too good, isn't there? There's too much to watch.
Okay, then we make it
You
8.
usually do the red black when the game's boring, but this game's anything but that.
Have you looked?
Oh, here we go.
You look at your cards?
Yes.
Free bet.
First
Rob
one.
is loving every moment of this.
Yeah, no. I quite like this 3-bet as well, but it's just
Second
bad
one,
timing, and
wallet.
he's probably just going to put it in, isn't he? Yeah. Which is so tilting when you've got Queen 10 suited here. It's just so tilting.
No. I think I gave a bit of a clue away. First one goes. Second one all in. I couldn't bear to stack you again. That's why. Too bad. What did you have? Bad ace?
Queen 10.
Queen 10?
Yes.
That's just about beating an average blind hand.
Sorry?
Queen 10?
Yes.
Yeah, I dropped.
It's beating an average.
Drop the lines of.
Yes, but not good enough to go all in.
No, I think just
For
call
some,
my
yes,
range.
for some, no.
You said big pots, I wanted to.
Okay. My coaching's free.
Rob's just got. He is a master of the
again.
subtle needle.
Ace king.
Yeah, it really is. Sometimes very subtle, sometimes not subtle at all. But he is the master of it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sometimes he's wields a sledgehammer, but these guys are in for it, especially the ones who haven't played much with Rob.
Just that you already wanted to fold.
This is a nice nice 3-bet from Robert for value.
No? Okay.
This hand? I think I wanted to fold, and then I was like, fuck it, and squeeze.
Squeeze.
Could be.
I was thinking about folding.
My favourite's the one where you 3-bet, everyone folds, everyone asks what you have. And the next hand, you have the exact same hand, or you pretend you have the same hand, and you go, oh, same hand, and then just fold.
Yeah, I mean, the first time I saw that, someone, I think 4-bet jammed on me, and then next hand was like, oh, wow, exactly the same 2 cards. Just open
Same
fold.
hand,
You're like,
yeah.
Cheers, mate. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Cool.
Valla bu çayı böyle bir şey yapma şekli yok yani.
A normal
Servis
hand.
etme şekli yok.
Button opens, the big blind peels.
Yeah.
Çayı böyle servis etme
Here we
şekli
go
yok
then.
yani. Normal olarak böyle servis
8-9 for flop.
Alıp gelir mi ya?
Alex getting out the domination situation. Timo now picking up a jack to go with the queen.
Bir de hani
gonna
böyle
stab.
şey.
Yeah, both connected.
How are you? Can I have 1 soda water?
Yeah, of course.
With lemon and ice, please. Thank you.
Oh,
There it is.
There it is.
Three.
Two bets, 3,000.
And yeah, a card that surely
Nearly
means
full pots.
Alex K is going to do some more money. Having the straight draw himself to go with that flop top pair. Yeah, not probably enjoying
Yeah, he'll be
the
a little
bet
bit wary of the
size.
full-size pot bet, but can't go anywhere. Excuse the interruption, James. There's a slight small lag.
Yeah, I was just, yeah, we are struggling with that, and we are going to talk over each other at times, unfortunately.
That river, you'd imagine, is going to save Alex.
Yeah, can't really enjoy that, can he? I mean, I guess some of the bluffs on the turn would have been diamonds that have now got there. Ace-X seems less likely, especially when he wants to fire this big on the river, having bet so big on the turn, but...
Yeah, I hear you, but... hand is just too weak, really. Can't really be check raise bluffing as well, so... I imagine he's just going to throw it away.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you for you. Thank you.
He's getting put through the ringer. Maybe thinking, hey, look, my man's gone this size on turn and river. Is he trying to say he's got a straight? I'm sitting here with a 10, making that less likely, but does wisely make way in the end. Timo finally gets to win a pot. Been a bit cruel to him, the deck, thus far. Of course, caught that king with King Jack when Rob jammed blind on the river.
Yok sen bana buzlu bu
3-bet fold, Queen 10.
Pelican verir misin daha iyi? Sağ ol.
It's quite strong, isn't it, when you get called on the turn and then on the river you just go all in blind. You're basically saying there is no river cards that I care about.
Yeah, and it wasn't the kind of board you would want to do it as well, right? It was what, 5, 6, 6, 10, couple of clubs. There's some danger there, and the all-in was like slightly more than pot as well. Ballsy move from Rob.
Let's play.
You feeling good about your hand?
By my hand? Not so good.
He loves it. Okay. It's all right, isn't it?
I have Jack high.
Not even 400.
Jack high.
Rob meets the deck.
Tamam.
Has anybody had pocket aces
One,
yet?
two,
Pocket aces?
Anyone had pocket aces?
No.
I had the best nines.
Pocket kings has.
Kings.
I had queens once.
Queens. Hassan kings.
Second.
Patron had kings. It's a good needle. He's not even here and he's catching strays.
Raise.
Yeah, he's not even on the table, yeah.
Hand on the button.
Oh, talking of pairs.
Sinan just said the best
Sinan
hand he'd
finds
had
his
was
best.
nines, and then Snap gets
We
tens.
have king, queen or better. We're going to 4-bet. Button, small blind.
If you 4-bet,
Konstantin improves with the fold.
English.
Now this is the best hand I got.
His face was good there. It's like, yep,
He wouldn't
probably
make
fold the
that.
jack six
I
there.
fold.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do? Versus you. What? I'm gonna fold. You can have random king 5 suited.
Never.
Alex going to have a little look from the cutoff. 6-5 suited, worthy of a raise.
Adjust your seat. Your seat. Help him with his seat. Sinan, help him. Show him the seat.
I mean, this is fantastic. He's just given the needle, and now he's about to 3-bet him.
We can't see you.
Take from right.
Rob should write a book of just like
Where is it?
all the poker needles.
Yeah, right here. Maximum. Right here. It's maximum? No way.
Right.
Right here.
No, it's not.
Rob's just waiting for it to fix his seat, and then he's going to hit it with the hammer.
This is going to look so suspicious as well, yeah.
Maybe the seat broken.
I think seat's broken. It doesn't go up. I think we should.
Robert's loving it.
Huh?
8, raise 5,000.
He's gone big as well. Just made it 5k.
Because this is not very comfortable, yeah?
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Needs to sit deeper. It needs to sit deeper than 40k.
But it's not comfortable.
I mean, he's quite literally sitting shallow.
I'll let you see my cards. You can make a decision now. You can make a decision.
Oh my god, what? Oh, I thought he hadn't folded and he was...
You have queen?
Nuts.
Yeah, because you're here. I'm thinking I want to make you more comfortable.
Yeah.
How do you explain?
He wants to high up.
While doing a race.
At least he feels comfortable when he calls it.
Where are you from?
This is
Well,
genius
James,
stuff.
I'd be reloading because I couldn't live with myself to be folding the 5-6 suited pre. So I'd be calling some people now.
Yeah, because you look a bit.
Yeah.
He looks like he's struggling to.
Rob the big winner thus far. Started with 100k.
Being hospitable.
Yeah.
Yeah, up over 100.
Yeah, I mean, that was a fast and furious start to the game. He was the benefactor.
I thought Russians were good poker players.
Oh.
I mean, they're very good chess players as well, right?
Yes, yeah.
So how they can be bad in poker?
400,000.
Sinan losing a little bit. He's in for 60. Konstantin's in for 50k. Robert 20k. Timo 25k. And Alex 20.
My nemesis.
El Patron, I'm not sure.
Who's nemesis?
Yeah, it's...
He did declare he was in for 250, didn't he? But
It's what?
It's time for me.
Has anyone else had to reload? Or?
Special?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I think Sinan
But you said you
added on.
You're talking about something.
Started with 40 and now he's in for 60.
Kiwi? I'm too embarrassed for that.
What are you ordering for him?
For years, maybe I play like 14 years or more poker. The weirdest thing I ever seen in poker table was from him.
What happened?
He eat kiwi like apple.
With the skin, you mean?
Yes, with the skin. He hold the kiwi and bite it, eat it.
Nutrients.
He eats kiwi like apple.
Everybody on table was like shocked to see. Like he just went to restroom, washed it, came back and started eating with the.
Wait, is that weird? To eat a kiwi like that?
Everyone was
I think that's fine. What do you think?
You usually get this.
Mr. Kiwi, he is.
I think it's a bit odd.
Is it?
Live. Oh, you live Sochi.
Was it on stream?
But normally the kiwi you just
Everyone.
You know Artu.
you just chop it up, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you take the skin off.
I wonder if there's any.
Cyprus.
Why?
Yeah.
Well, where
He
do you
lives in
live?
Cyprus.
Do you take the skin off kiwi?
No, I don't live in
No,
Cyprus.
he lives in
Where do you
I don't think I've
are you
ever seen
talking about, Wolf?
skin
You're
on a
mad.
kiwi then.
Vienna.
I think that's the
I think-
problem.
I think I've
You
not
spend
ever
your
seen
whole
a kiwi
life
with a
at
skin on,
high-end
yeah.
hotels, and
Close to Mr. Daniel.
Yeah. it's not like
Yeah, the
breakfast
skin's
buffet.
usually peeled off for me, so I didn't.
I wonder if
I didn't see that
there's
before.
any Russian player that plays poker
staff take
that
care of
doesn't
it for you.
know Arthur. I don't think it exists.
It's definitely well known.
Yeah, because everybody who wants to play goes to Sochi.
Yeah, and then they know us.
Everybody.
Okay, under the gun here versus big blinds. 10-9 suited against sixes.
Sochi's a absolutely beautiful casino.
Really?
Maybe a lot of people say it's the nicest casino in Europe. In terms of the way it looks and the restaurant. We did. I did many poker events. in Sochi. But obviously since war.
In Russia, it's not okay to do events now.
Yeah,
I would like to do a event, high roller event, because I'm very friendly with Sochi, but they say wait until war over.
Yeah. hard to bring
They
people
want
over.
to if I make an event there, they want to advertise, and they don't think they can advertise international at the moment.
International hard to get traffic right now. Straddle.
Rob's doing that voice that I do when I want to order from a Spanish waiter.
I mean, it's crazy. Iran,
We are
Israel.
surrounded by the war.
On the, there's
5
pasta
years
in there.
Came to Sochi to play, and from
Yeah.
all over the world players for play. Yes, and now
We all
the
do it.
Russians.
Yeah.
Steve McLaren, isn't it?
It's still busy though.
How you English
Because
say?
of politics now.
But
The casino is busy, right?
the poker room is busy.
There are still people playing.
Yes, yes. But
Straddle.
Just been reliably informed that a kiwi
Right.
with a skin on looks like a hairy ball.
Andre,
Yeah,
News to me.
It does.
I was about to fold.
You're in.
Back
I
to
mean,
the
I'm
action.
going to get you a kiwi next.
Andre, you want to come and wash this hand?
Andre, we need your tips.
Here you go.
Rob, investing 2,000 here, but finding an ace-jack 4 flop. But well, Sinan and Timo have hit. Alex with 8. If Rob were to get trigger happy here, certainly become successful down the streets. As is though.
Yeah, quite difficult for four-way, isn't it? But not much for anyone.
Nice
Timo
Timo though.
that
Recognizing the
comes out
four's
betting.
probably not good, but yeah, has that backdoor equity. Just gonna get plenty of cards he gets to bluff on, and look at this. Gets it done first bullet.
You know Hassan.
Nice. I like it. You're much more comfortable betting the 5-4 suited there than you are the Jack 9 off. So lots of nice backdoors. Good position. I think Rob's gonna sit out a few hands, is he? Mr. Andre is coming in.
Is Rob won the old? I need one more. Just lost the last hand.
Yeah.
Can't leave on a loss.
Do you think he's going to let him play his 205k?
How old is your daughter? 18. Is she at university or?
Just finished her 11 student yesterday.
You raised 5.
I once put some chips down for Rob, and I said, "How many chips do you want?" And he said, "You decide."
Yeah.
And I had absolutely no idea whether to put down 20k or 100k or whatever.
Imagine if not friends.
Let's play.
Okay.
Let's
Another
play
big
some
hand.
cards.
Who's gonna win this party then?
Oh, when I am in pot,
Yeah.
Hard to win, huh?
it's hard to bet because I try to do
I like this Konstantin guy.
to win it. Check.
Nice shirt as well. What do you think?
It's a fantastic shirt. Not such a fantastic flop from though here with that 8-9 diamonds. Just going to surrender.
Play that.
Rob shows down a premium once again.
9 high.
9-8. It's one of the best hands in the world.
Out of position. Russians have got very loose since I know them.
I was saying she just finished her exams yesterday.
Right.
A-levels.
A-levels, yeah.
Yeah, so she was very happy to come here. She said, okay, we'll...
Is she going to?
she's been studying
She's
very
going to university.
She's been studying very hard. She wants to become a doctor. That's the plan. Let's put it this way. But it's not easy. Everybody has to get minimum B's just to be able to do that. So,
Okay, I'm going to have one round out, and I'm going to put my man in.
Oh, his man's in.
I'm going to put my pro in.
Here we go.
Welcome, sir.
Why are you laughing so
What's
much?
his man playing though?
It's not very nice, is it,
I
Andre?
think he's just playing the stack.
I think he is. Yeah, he's just playing the whole 205.
Might not
There's
look
more
like
now.
a pro.
210 is it?
Well, he's elite. Fold, Andre, fold. Oh, raise.
Straight in, like it.
You won.
Huh?
Just wins first hand, no props.
He's the best
I love
player
cash games.
in his house.
That seat's hot, isn't
You're
it?
not the best player in the complex, are you? Just in the house.
1-2. And 200 NT.
Everybody okay that he plays around while I just show?
Of course.
He's very good, but... Hmm? No, just let him play around. Yeah, he's... There you go. Number 1 for tomorrow.
Oh,
You're gonna win. I gave him a terrible bad beat online.
who is give you a terrible?
James,
Yes, sir.
what's going on?
Welcome, Andre. Oh, you, my friend. Long time no see.
Oops, there's a question I
This is
can't
mad.
answer.
Anyway, I'm loving the new man. Straight in there with the 9-4 off. That's not his money, is it?
No. Well, yeah. I mean, the old saying gets a little easier with someone else's money, but...
Yeah. He was playing the rush, wasn't he? He was won the first hand. Just getting mic'd up there. Welcome, Mr. Andre. You've got 1 round, apparently. Use it wisely. To be fair, if you've only got 1 round, you are going to play every hand, aren't you?
I never did this before.
First time?
Yeah.
I mean,
Never.
it's likely.
And I said to myself, I would never play a stream in my life. And now look,
now here you are.
playing a stream.
Well, thankfully it's not your money, so it's okay.
I'm not sure it's better.
I don't know. Depends.
5.
Raise and take it.
Yeah, raise and take. Yeah, rare piece.
Rarity.
Are you a fault? I was expecting to see a
Games like this, but it's been crazy amount of action. The main driver of it either leaves or takes a break, like we have here with Patron off the table, and then Rob away as well.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought that I was a gambler, but this is something...
Good TV, good TV, yes. Next level.
And yeah, it's just for a moment, the game just feels like it's almost on hold. These players obviously going to play their hands, but
Sorry.
a different beast than it was.
Yeah, and just to get a little bit serious for a second, you know, you've got to be prepared for that in cash games. They can be one thing 1 minute, and then 5 minutes later, it's just a totally different game. You do need to be able to adapt to different stacks, different players coming in, straddles, blind, you know, all sorts.
Rob said, you can play 1 round for me. 1 round.
Our game.
Yeah, I'm worried. I'm wondering how people reacted.
Robert looks so disappointed. Everyone checked there. Did you see?
Yeah, I mean, this is the sort of game where you just want to make hands, right? Your finds a set, you think, come on then. Everyone's gambling.
Yeah, he's going for the
Andre's
going to
kiss them goodbye. Those chips are not coming back.
5,500, I'm going to guess. 42.
If it was my money, I would call, but it's better not.
If it was my money, I would call. Brilliant. Nice fold, though, by the way.
It was a good fold.
Kind of a confusing line, so yeah.
Поменяй чуть-чуть.
All right then, Timo, try and get something going. I'd say he's handled himself pretty well with the misfortune that's been dealt his way, Timo.
Take a picture, so I send it to
These two battling off once again. Once more, Alex in there with a dominated hand this time, missing.
Interesting turn. See if Alex decides to lead.
Has elected to check. Timo with the ace of clubs himself may look to bluff, but I guess ace high just rates to be the best a lot. And look at this, checks back twice, finds top pair. Alex will see that. Flush draw never materialized.
Yeah, it would have been a kind of an interesting hand if he did lead turn, because then he probably is going to lead river, represent the hearts. But as it's played out, looks like hand over.
When is he coming back? Let's hope he comes back while he's still on the table.
I would like to see how you play against him.
Yeah, that's why I wanted him to come. Let's see what he's going to do.
Okay. And what you are going to do. It's not easy. A lot of pressure.
Yeah, I told you, like 4 years ago, 3 years ago, we played one time with him also. It was 50-1. 4 hours straight every hand.
What do you do?
4 hours straight every hand he was winning.
What game was it?
It was 5100 here.
51?
Yeah, I mean the other Merit poker room. Thank you every hand.
He should definitely pretend that he lost like 100k when Rob comes back. I'd just take the 100k off his stack and be like, oh, we lost a huge one.
I'll give you action.
That'd be fantastic.
Let's play.
Ina?
All right, Konstantin. A side doesn't improve. Swiftly checks through. Board pairing 3. Sinan's still the best of it. It's like going to try and get a little bit of value, a little bit of protection out of his hand. Konstantin with the ace high feels like he might still have the best of it. Just want a straddled pot.
Yeah, nice little nice little bet there from Sinan.
Yeah, and
I think he'll do the same again. He'll go small again on the river. Target those ace high hands.
We're good.
I'd imagine, or he might just check call, but
We win a little bit, not nothing. So. I'll leave you in for a bit longer here. Yeah, please, thank you. I'm gonna take care of your chips. Don't worry.
wow, he's gone full pot.
You made me do something which I said I will never do.
You can still hear Rob in the background. He's not even on the table.
I've been asked so many times they asked me to play. I said no.
Konstantin with a great laydown there, actually. Yeah.
Why not? Play on the stream.
Especially versus that size, you don't really expect fours to be in there for that size. So yeah, nice fold.
Well known.
$500.
Timo now. Gonna get something going, opening the king queen off in the hijack. Sinan's just won the last one and should be in here with the sevens. I'm gonna go heads up. Gone very small, gone 300 into 1400. So Sinan won't be going anywhere for that price. Has now been counterfeited. Timo thinks he has enough showdown, so checks back on the turn. And it'll be interesting to see now whether Sinan bluffs the river. It's a very interesting river now. Obviously both playing the board.
A fun one.
Yeah, I don't think Sinan can really rep much. It's just whether Timo recognises that it's just so often a chop. You know, it's a very good bet here to be betting pot or double pot.
2k in there.
And sort of with the same logic, Sinan should work out that, you know, he is just repping the one ace now. So
chop.
Correct.
You were winning on the river.
If you're just joining us, this is the High Roller Weekend at the Onyx Club here in Northern Cyprus. Yeah, a bunch of 10k events going on, but for tonight, it is this cash game our eyes are on. And it has been a spicy one, a little calmer over the last 15-20 minutes or so, but rest assured the action will pick up again with the return of Rob shortly, and then of course when El Patron rejoins the table.
Five.
Well, here we go. Konstantin finds one in the small blind.
Yeah.
Friendly, so I cannot fold. Good price.
Reasonable price.
Reasonable price.
Dan is-sġġa tiegħu Rob. Rob, għalli pint miflok, dan il-istek tiegħu.
It's a friendly flop for Sinan at a friendly price. Konstantin. Overs, clubs.
Yeah.
A lot of potential.
Price.
yeah, this could get interesting with some good turn cards. I don't want to see a deuce. I want to see something interesting. Well, that's a bit too much, but.
But it's not a deuce. It does change the dynamics very much so in this hand. Konstantin
Have to protect that.
gets to fire again.
Your wife?
Yes.
I like to see people with sort of tough spots, James, you know. They're out of position, 3-bet pot. The turn comes like a 3 of clubs there or something, or like the offsuit jack. And the ace is just too much, isn't it? That's just too easy for him. But he does turn the best hand. It's just not a nice spot for Sinan, is it? You have to be ahead, and you have to. If he is bluffing, if he is bluffing the turn, he is gonna. And it's a very nice river if he was bluffing, because everything's now missed.
He's got his eyes firmly trained on Konstantin, who cranes out a rather large looking bet there. Around 10k, I believe.
Yeah, nice size.
As you just mentioned.
A really tough spot now for Sinan.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, of course, all those draws that missed will be there as well. There could be a number of those King Jack.
Yeah, I think they're probably his only bluffs, really, aren't they? A king jack off, king 10. Just has so many ace x. Very easy as well, just to value bet. You know, like even a weak ace x, like even an ace 8 suited, I feel like is still a good value bet here. So very tough for Sinan. That's why he's giving it some thought.
Sinan really pondering this. I mean, he knows he has to call some of the time here, right? We can't just always fold a queen here to this action.
Yeah. I call so bad, but I have very but feels like
it's not that bad a hand, but it's just the fact that he can have just so many good hands.
Yeah. I wonder how much the lack of a 10 or jack in his own hand is leading in there. The lack of a diamond in his own hand, perhaps encouraging him to call.
Yeah, true. That's why it's not a bad hand.
Sorry.
Right, if he had like king of diamonds, queen, it'd be kind of easier to fold, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not like he's value betting queen jack or
gift
queen. Oh, he does give it him.
Gift declared, gift received.
Gift.
Takes a swig of the wine.
I mean, the man just yeah. I mean, if the guy's got a swig of wine ready to go, you can probably call a little bit more often. Nice pickup, Mr. Konstantin.
Yeah, he's played pretty solid, isn't he?
Yeah.
20.
Next case, Doctor.
5.
Hold.
So now I'm right back on the horse. King Jack. His steed. Well, Sinan's still best here, and Timo with plenty of reason to want to continue with those 2 8s on this King Deuce 4. And Queen a little murkier.
Yeah, did this go check? I missed it. Was it check or?
I think that was a bet, but yeah, actually, you're right. The pot size is actually it happened so quickly. I missed it myself.
I was too busy Hender mobbing Konstantin. I wanted to see if he was a big tournament player.
Ah.
Looks like the man gave up tournaments 2023.
Okay. Wish I had.
Yeah, I mean, he might not have given them up. He might have just not cashed one since 2023, but he had a few cashes in 23 and he's not had one since, so I don't know. Maybe turn his attention to cash.
That's a reasonable. Yeah, I think it's a reasonable assumption. All right. Team are going to stick around for this bet. 2,700 matched.
Yeah, likes to get a bit sticky, does Timo?
Not a bad trait in these kind of cash games, but look at that river. And
I probably lose with pocket eights. Yes.
yeah, pretty ugly
It's one of
looking
those
river
annoying
for Sinan.
spots when it goes check check, you lose, don't you?
Yeah.
You can only really win if he bets because he might be bluffing, but check check you just lose 100% of the time there.
When you said like, I thought you're gonna win.
Nope.
I probably win. Type of like.
Not if you snap check the river.
Why not?
Yeah, he knows.
Like, ace jack. You can have ace 4.
Well, Andre sitting with 200k. It's not his money. Belongs to Rob Young, a man who is up 100k in this game.
I have.
Yes.
Robert, up to 90k.
Trick me. Because you make it so cheap pre-flop.
Yeah, Robert just in for 20, so he's winning 70
You got the
currently.
max. You make 2.5.
Konstantin was in for 50,
You make
winning a little
1.6,
bit.
I call. What's going on?
Rob obviously doubled his stack.
Why I have 3 cards?
It's misdeal,
Okay, I play this.
Still, we are curious to see what it is, even though it's with D. Let's see this new.
Yeah,
dealer.
so much early
What
blood in
is
this game.
for us. Maybe I can double up for Rob.
He did already.
Imagine.
You have too many chips.
You should take L stacks to double up.
Yeah, it's a bit like everyone's recharging after that first hour. First hour was just absolute chaos.
Like 250.
250, yeah.
It's funny as well because you see so many of these games where it's usually the other way around, right? You get the very slow burn to start with, and then as it gets a bit comfortable, maybe someone gets stuck, things loosen up a little bit, and it goes a bit crazy at the end. But this game certainly started hot.
Oh, for sure. I mean, 90% of the game starts so slow. Like, there's just nothing happening, is there? And then by the end, it's absolutely crazy. But this one a little bit different.
Andre trying to win Rob some money, going after Sinan in the pros list, who has come out with a check raise. That wheel draw. Yeah, makes the 2 overs fold.
Nice.
Sinan, the one it seems at the moment, driving the action. Last few hands. And I think
It's the second time.
the rest are just kind of waiting. See what Andre can do. Aha, he's found Rob's hand.
Too much bullying me, I fold.
Oh,
Fold.
now fuck it up.
Let's play. Come, put your chips. Let's go all in.
How much?
Too much. Fold. At least I will hand.
I know it's easy to say because you can see the cards, but that's pretty strong.
quite
He's almost like, please don't fold, please don't fold.
Hey guys, I folded for ages, so now I must be bluffing.
6, right?
That's got him dominated.
Okay. Okay.
Swiftly checking through. Diamond draw for Sinan. It's both players. And right. And in hand. In hand Andre here. In there.
Snap fold there from the ace king.
Nothing. No pair.
I was winning.
Yeah, I remember. I realized it until the river.
Sorry, can I have Coke Zero with lemon? Coke Zero with lemon, thank you.
Until the river. I wasn't expecting to see an ace. I wasn't happy seeing an ace. Once it goes.
I fold.
7 pass. 8 pass. 2 raise.
Timo.
500. 3 pass.
Okay, Alex K, the man who's been playing against Timo the most, finds a very playable one in the small blind here. See if he wants to attack his man. Looks like he has.
Yeah, nice like this.
Thank you.
Just take it down.
Ina?
Ah, Rob come back.
Is he coming back in yet?
Let's see the last hand. The last hand I was.
Oh, I should have said I lose 28k, I lose 100k. Just no, it just says I lose 2k.
Rob just reaches over and straddles.
At ace king, at ace king. What can I do? But at least I didn't keep. Let's just 2k pre-flop and that's.
You make 2K and then check.
Raise.
And I hit the river.
4 raise. 1000.
You gave him 3 cards.
6 pass.
I fold.
7 pass.
He gave him a free card.
I can't fold this, Rob. I'm sorry. you wouldn't fold this either.
Why are you saying sorry?
Because you have to protect this hand.
Protect. Fight for it, Andre.
He's caught a piece.
Here we go.
8 check.
This is such a weird dynamic when Alex is like, right, I can just make this guy fold
Yeah.
a lot of hands, surely, because is he really going to get sticky or do anything crazy when Rob stood behind him?
Has Rob seen his hand as well? I feel like he'll have something to say.
I guess so. I mean, there's so much at play here.
You did a check
Almost, Rob's goading Alex. He's going to check.
Yeah, it is actually quite a good card to bet. You know, try and get
He does
the
find
3x,
it.
4x to fold. He does. Some ace highs as well. He does fold. How do you show the bluff?
It was my money.
Rob can't believe it. He's like, you fold third pair?
Yeah.
I'll be watching you.
Okay, we'll play.
Thank you so much. It's nice. Thank you.
All right, the boss is back.
Okay. Andre, play tight. Huh?
Yeah.
He's kind of tight. He was kind of tight, but
damage.
also had 9-4 off in there, so. You can't see someone super tight when they play 9-4 off.
No, that's fair.
5.
6 raise. 500.
You take these. Yeah.
Straight back in, Rob.
Here we go.
That's the ace 10 off.
125.
500 raise. 8. B raise. 2000.
I'm back, he says.
How bad's this hand?
Yeah, and Sinan going to be more than happy to
bad
take
is
the
your
flopping
hand?
position with
My
this
bad?
hand.
No. My hand is. I like my hand.
Like it?
Yeah. I don't know how much you like your hand.
Not much.
You're going to like it a lot more after that flop. Slide check.
6 check.
Yeah, not much Sinan can do here, really, is there? Doesn't really seem like a good time to start bluffing, so...
Yeah, it's so unusual well, to see Rob slow down. It's somewhat unnerving. I mean, Rob's right.
Yeah,
in
it kind of looks like he's got
not really winning chips.
I have 8 high.
7 6 pass.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Rob has a pair of kings or something.
You didn't bet once, right?
I knew it.
Hard to get money from Sinan. Have to try trap a little bit.
Oh, I just gave him. He bet me 3 streets. I pay him.
What do you have?
Queen.
What do you have?
Ace. Flop comes queen 9 something. He bet I call. Ace I call. River blank I call.
You're winning then. You had an ace, yeah?
No, he had an ace king.
Ace king.
Yeah. Yeah. I should probably fold the river.
Big blind, please.
Take you on.
3 pass.
5. One more try.
Make it 15.
He just makes it 15.
6
Too,
raise 5.
too much.
7 raise 1,800.
Sinan trying again with the
One
same
more try
hand, Queen 8
declared.
clubs. Konstantin, here we go.
I have better hand than before, but now positions.
Yeah, nice. I like this. He probably knows he's been a bit tight as well, so yeah, open it up a bit. Snap fold from Sinan.
Last time my raise of 500, he make it 16 out of position. Now in position.
Rob with a bit of strat talk for
Too
him.
much 80.
Too much?
Anti-small, just 200.
Confusing.
Anti's 400 or 500, then yeah, but... Because you want to call, yeah?
The nod of approval from Konstantin there. He's like, okay, noted.
I had good.
Love it.
It'd be interesting to see now if like the same spot happens and he actually does make it 1500 instead of 18,
Spades. I had spades.
Yeah.
Clubs. Queen high.
or he just totally ignores him.
6.
But not like a.
Rob with ace king again.
Yeah, another big hand.
Ooh.
Let's have a look.
Weak play.
Next hand.
You're out.
Well, Queen 8 doing the rounds, and this time it connects. Rob electing with the check back. Oh my word. What a disgusting card that is for Rob, because ace king suddenly vaults up in power. Robert just there with the goods. And look at his stack size as well. 88.8. It was the clue.
I like the lead. A lot of people would just check here because they got quads, but it's a good size as well. 2K into 1500.
And well, if you're sat in Rob Yong's shoes, you don't mind seeing that river. Feels like you just got the best hand a lot. I think it's fair to say as well, just the way this one played, that, you know, Robert could be betting some of those straight draws. Doesn't look like Rob, as a pocket pair, has played.
Possibly, yeah.
He's gone big. Nine into, what, 5.5?
No quads?
Oh, hello. That's what it feels like. Quads or nothing.
I don't know. I feel like Robert would bet a 9 this size.
Such a greedy bet.
That's good fold from Rob.
Greedy bet.
Greed is good.
You really have quads? Huh?
Maybe. What do you have?
I mean, we will know in half an hour.
Ace 9.
Good fold.
Wow. Pocket
Robert,
tens.
can't believe he had ace 9.
Wow.
I don't believe it.
6 plus
Crazy.
7.
I mean, maybe he had 10 jack.
It's quite good, that, because Rob at the start of the stream was saying about how people
Good fold.
stupidly lie about their hands, even though you're going to see it. And he's just like, yep, ace 9. Robert is just like, so embarrassed, just like, oh my god, how's he folded ace 9 there?
Sure, you 3-bet pocket 10s, right?
2 plus.
Yeah.
Good fold for you, then. Bad fold by me.
Like, how has he folded ace 9 then?
Did he just
He
call
must
pocket
know he's
10s?
trolling.
How did he just call?
I'm not sure.
Depends how well he knows Rob.
Yeah, it's true.
3 check.
Anyway, round 2.
Ace bet. 1,000.
Here we go.
This could get interesting.
It's a bit better when it's not all in every hand, I think.
Like a 6 or a deuce, and then a big bet. That could be enough for Rob to keep firing.
Does slow down. And he finds it on the end. Oh, wait. But what bet here?
Check in now, eh?
8 bet.
Wow, he knows exactly where he is here. Look at this bet throw.
Yeah,
I think you might
he's
have.
definitely gone for value. He thinks a king would bet.
5-6.
Wow.
Nails it.
Is he close?
Huh?
Is it close? Thank you, Steve. Thanks for letting me know.
What do you have?
Looks a bit suspicious, doesn't it?
I show him the 3 of clubs.
It's a nice turn for you.
Yeah.
It was a bad turn for me.
It's a pretty sick card to show because he's thinking, have you really opened Jack 3 suited?
Yeah.
He doesn't think it's
like the
king
only
3
hand we lose to
suited.
now, right?
I don't
So,
If you show me.
but he has folded,
whatever.
nice.
If you show me 3, you only beat king 3 or jack 3. Fuck it. I pay. But it's obviously mind game because you show jack.
I had a bad feeling on the river. Something was going on there.
Yeah. But I mean,
Well, there was a big.
how did you know?
There was a big bet quid on the river.
mathematically, how can you fold when it shows you 3 of clubs? You're only beaten by 2 cards.
Yoda over here.
No, he's losing to 7-3.
No, you don't bet 7-3 5k.
Straight draw on the flop.
But you don't bet 5k with 7-3. Do you bet 7k,
Maybe.
5k? No. You bet jack or king.
Good fold.
Nice fold.
You too.
7 plus.
What did you have when I had the ace 9?
You really had ace 9?
Yeah.
High quads. Good fold.
It was just,
It's so funny that he's like,
you know when people get these
why do
big
people lie
hands
about their
and
hands?
they miss value, they get greedy.
I was trying not to miss value.
He's absolutely nailing him.
Actually,
Wow.
ace king of hearts, not ace.
Oh, this
Ace
is,
king
this
of
is
hearts.
hilarious.
I nearly called you with ace.
Oh, there we go.
hearts.
He has told the truth. Yeah,
Well, it's the same as ace 9 actually. When you bet like that, right?
3 plus.
No, 9 still chops with 9.
It's some world-class needle,
When
I
I
have to
check the
say.
flop, it's annoying, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
6 fold.
Ace king of
I'm
hearts.
just surprised he gave up the ghost so early.
Same hand as
Could have
ace
kept
9.
him on the hook.
No,
Yeah.
9, he can have
He
9
doesn't
in.
bet like he doesn't bet double the pot with the 9.
6 check.
It was double board?
Are you in the hand?
Yeah, I am with you. Heads up.
You have a good hand?
You?
8 bet.
I have 2,200 hand.
Learn from him, huh?
You could,
I have a good hand, but not good enough
you
to
could have
fold.
Jack 9's a good hand here.
Jack 9 is a hand that you can... I have only this.
6 plus.
You bet small, I call. I need your card.
Wow, we really have quads. What time to get quads when there's no money in the pot?
How much are you calling on the river?
Huh?
8,000? 7? What's the price?
I mean, I'm gonna call like 4K, I think.
That's too cheap.
I've got ace king of hearts. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm only beating 10 jack. Probably
7-6.
But better to get 4K than get 0.
That's true,
right?
it's true.
But I'm actually going to fold a 9, believe it or not.
500.
When you,
6 plus.
You would fold a 9?
yeah.
I don't think you can
Cold,
fold.
да, получается?
Well, I chop it best, right? So I'm putting the money in to win 3K in the middle. Chop it best.
How much was the pot?
I don't know.
5.5.
I would ask my coach, Andre.
I think 5-5.
I'm just
I
putting
don't
for
think
chop. Are you watching all my hands so we can do coaching later?
I might need one.
Huh? I think I'm supposed to trap with this hand, but
8 bet. 6 plus.
I'm supposed to trap with this hand.
could be a 5-6 again.
Huge bet on the turn from Rob with this hand. Alex K with that dark shot to Broadway and the spades working.
7,500.
How much?
Comes out with a check raise. Like it. I guess it's perfect against this kind of hand, right? Some of the hands that Rob's actually sort of bluffing with that are better than Jack High.
Well played.
Nicely done.
Yeah, interesting, yeah.
5-6. 5-6, I reckon.
Show if you want.
5-6.
Queen Jack. Yeah, I thought Queen Jack of spades. Queen Jack of spades, I thought.
My non-poker friends are texting me to tell you that you should wear your hoodie the proper way.
Why?
Like to turn it on. I don't know.
Looks strange.
No, I think they're just not used to, you know, like the way poker players very often wear their hoodies.
Shout out to Timo's friends.
Oh. I'm gonna tell them.
2 plus. 3 plus. 4 plus. 5 plus. 6 plus. 7 plus.
He's my coach.
Lots of things to discuss for tomorrow. New strategy.
Of course, another cash game running tomorrow night, same time, same place. I wonder, Warbs, how similar the lineup will be. Imagine most of these guys.
Yeah, it'll be
want to go
interesting. I
again.
think it'll be based on who wins and loses tonight.
Ulan neye muksu ya bu saatten?
Yeah.
Probably some fresh faces.
Ben bir tane daha Pellegrino alayım mı? Buzlu bardak.
But it's the sort of game you could lose your house, couldn't you? So you might not be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Can't believe this.
Definitely could. More bet on this 7-4-4 board, Timo. So reaching for an increase. A good ace high, some backdoor clubs. Yeah. Another one of those spots, I guess, super nice when you make Queen Jack fold. It's 2 overs. Unlikely, you would imagine, to give you any more action post. Not that you can even stand that much more. So it decides to try and take it down.
Was he missing under the gun there, or was it a travel?
Can I have wine?
He was.
White wine.
Against under the gun.
Only one ice.
Yeah. I wonder if we're going to see Hassan come back. He's having a long dinner, isn't he?
Well, you know, it's I don't think anyone's going to pick those chips up just yet, Wolves. No, I'll give him a minute.
Yeah, no, I know that, obviously.
You've been a brave man to ask the floor to pick up the stack. Hey, he's been gone an hour. Move him. Like.
Yeah.
5? 5. Just 5.
Some good Duthie stories
Just
about, you know, when he sort of sits out for ages and goes off at the win for dinner. And like they're all waiting for him, aren't they? And he delays, comes back, and he's just fucking picks everyone up. See you, lads. They've all been waiting about 3 hours while he's on dinner.
So good. Hard draw for Robert.
Yeah, interesting to see where he goes with Jack Call or raise. Raise seems a good option. Sinan can't go anywhere. These are the fun ones.
Yeah. We're getting murky. And there's the heart on the turn. I mean, you know, great news for Robert, but on the flip side, it's where it gets very hard for Sinan to want to continue, you'd imagine, and against any more aggression.
25.
Yeah, so much of Robert's range is going to be all combos of hearts, so without a heart in your hand, it's very difficult to carry on here as Sinan with the Queen 3. But it's not impossible, he's ahead still. Things like Jack 10 of clubs, 9 10 of clubs could easily check raise. Even a hand like Ace 4, Ace 5, Ace 6 with Ace of Hearts could easily check raise this flop and continue on turn, so
right,
you could call, but there's just a lot of hearts in there, so fair enough fold. Things are going pretty well for Robert.
Yeah, I don't think you can complain. And that huge pot he won early on in this game. And his 2 queens held up against the ace-king of Rob and the king-jack of El Patron.
Think Hassan will come back?
I'm not sure. I think he might not.
The 2 Robs leading the way.
The family used to. Because he brings his family here a lot.
Yeah. Always he travels with family. I mean, not always, but as far as I've seen, mostly.
How many kids has he got?
No idea.
Do you guys play cash games or tournaments mainly?
Tournaments.
Mainly tournaments.
I played today. I played.
I see you guys.
I bagged chips, so I played from 12 to bagging, and then I had dinner, and then I came back to play. Long day.
You know when you have a
I think, Forbes, when you're in this kind of cash
say
game,
you have a day 1 for a big tournament. Do you prefer to play like 8-9 hours maximum, and then be a long way away from the money on day 2, or do you prefer to play daytime, dinner break, and come back in the evening, so you're closer to the money? Which is.
You mean here?
Just generally, I'm asking as a general question. Is it better to be closer to the money after day 1?
Yeah, I prefer
Yeah, I
that.
think I like it also.
Because I don't like it when they play like 12 hours straight, but you could do like 12 till 6, a nice dinner break, and you come back and play in the evening. It's a bit like this.
Yeah.
And get closer to the money.
Yeah, but then it's getting too late when it's finished. That's the issue. If you give a break, dinner break, nice break, like 2 hours, let's say, 1.5 hours.
No, it's not. You can play 15 levels of 40 minutes. 50 levels of 40-minute clock with a dinner break.
Yeah.
Or play 12 levels.
Do you know what the answer to this question is, James?
Yeah,
'Cause I have the
15
answer.
minutes.
But the buffet is closed at 10, so it should be before the buffet is closed.
Yeah.
The answer
Because
is
normal
you
tournaments,
start
they
all poker
stop
tournaments
playing
at 10 a.m.
Without a break, which makes no sense.
You have no dinner
At
break,
the buffet, which
How much for first place?
and you finish at like
220 something.
8, 9, or 10 p.m. depending what you want to do.
20,
It's
200.
quite interesting because I like to play for like maximum poker for like 8 hours plus breaks. But then I want to be closer to the money. So maybe you can do day 1s where you play in the daytime, nice dinner break, play in the evening, get close to the money, and then day 2 and final table are just 8 hours. Because it is frustrating when you come back on day 2 and you're so far away from the money.
Yeah.
Or you can make the clock quicker, 30-minute clock, but then players don't want the clock so quick.
Yeah.
Interesting thing I'm trying to figure out.
But the 10K you're running is actually perfect, I think, because it stops at 9:15 or something like that.
It's great, but it's 12 levels, right?
Yeah, it's great. And then, yeah.
There's a lot of people.
If you start earlier, then everyone who wants to late reg can late reg
A long
anyway.
way away from the money.
Yeah.
This is okay because.
I mean, Warp's just getting old. You want to start at 10 a.m.
I'm talking
Finish
for a
by
big
your dinner time.
I don't want to start at 10 a.m.
When you-
I don't want to
imagine,
start at 10
Say
a.m.
you've got 500
But
players.
I'm just saying, like,
150 back on
just
day
start
2.
earlier, and then
Miles
if
away
people want to
from the
start,
money, right?
start. If you want to late reg, late
You can
reg.
stop that by just having a dinner break and people play in the evening.
Yeah.
So at least when they come back, they're really close to the money.
Yeah. I mean, you could have started it a bit shorter, right? You started with 200 blinds, right? Which is quite a lot.
Yeah, you can
Could have
start with
started
150.
150,
maybe.
yeah.
It matters a lot.
The 10K, I mean.
Yeah, but it's the same because it drops to 133 at level 2. So if you started with 150, it would be the same number of levels.
Well, you could play 1 more level or 2 more levels, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
800.
But when you get these huge big tournaments with 500,000 people, you want to get close to the money, don't you? It's like.
Yeah, then it's a huge pain to
If
play.
you want day 2, play another 6, play so long. And, But I think you've got to give people a nice dinner break for their families.
Yeah. Especially the buffet is closer. 10:30 something.
Yeah, it's got to be. I mean, it should be about 7 o'clock, right? When do you think a dinner break should be in poker?
8.
8 too
7:30.
late.
7:30. Yeah, 7:30. Because kids,
Yeah.
families are having usually.
It's very hard if I bring my children here for me to play poker. They want to see me
then
at
get
the
along
dinner.
with them, yeah.
So maybe that's the answer for the big
7 o'clock,
tournaments where there's so many players to get people close to the money. the day ones have got the dinner break.
Yeah, for sure.
And then day 2 is just 8 hours comfortable, so you can concentrate.
Yeah. Because day 2 adrenaline goes up anyway, so it's more fun to play anyway. Day 1 is the worst.
Well, day 2s and day 3s or final tables, they're exhausting because you're concentrating.
Yeah.
You have to concentrate every hand, right? In day 2.
Yeah.
Day 1, you're splashing around a little bit. It's different.
And it's too slow anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, but I've tried to do half-an-hour clocks, and people really moan about it.
I like it. I like turbo more. 20 minutes.
But it's very hard to do turbo. Like in August, we're doing 5 million for 10K. So 500 entries. It's very hard to get. You need 400 people, 100 re-entries.
In August, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very hard to get 400 people to turn up for a 30-minute clock.
Yeah.
You get the 100 guys that like it, right?
They want to play like 45, 50 minutes.
You got to give them 40 on day 1, 50 on day 2, and 60 in the final.
Final is okay. Day 1 is the trickiest.
Well, final's easy because final you do it on number of hands to stop the big stacks tanking, so that's not a problem.
Nobody cares to play.
Okay, James, you ready? There's 3 types of players in poker.
Nice dinner break.
Okay. There are the players that reg from the start. They're like hardcore, want to play every hand. So they're always going to reg from the start, whether it's 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, whatever. There's people who late reg because they hate day ones, like Sinan just said. And there's people that reg right at the end.
5 million.
And all 3 of those wouldn't care if it started at 10 or 11 a.m.
Okay.
Okay.
He made it 5.
Solved.
I'm not worried about playing against you.
Yeah, you might have just solved it.
You're not what?
I'm not worried to play a pot
I have solved it.
If
I understand why.
If you miss, you're just going to check.
Wow.
You're not going to try bluff me, so I'm going to check.
Oh, Rob.
Now you're going to.
Got a piece which you didn't want to. He didn't want to catch a piece, but he has.
I mean, come on. It's not convinced. I'm not convinced. Didn't feel like a convincing bet.
Both players think they have the best hand.
Sorry? No.
You have a queen?
But I should probably shut up now.
Poker's a social game. I could 5-6 makes you straight, by the way.
Just putting that out there.
I love it.
Bet's getting bigger.
$2,500 is $2,700.
Going nowhere. Clean board. Timo looking at a $7,700 pot.
This is going to be interesting because if Rob thought his hand was good on the turn, and he probably doesn't expect him to value bet at 10.
Good bet.
But he does fall to that size. He goes very big.
Well done, Rob.
It's easy when you have a strong hand.
I didn't have a bad hand.
Oh. No. Do you have commentators on the stream?
I'm not sure. Maybe I'll go to them. I didn't organise a stream.
Two commentators?
It's only live, or there will be translation saved?
I'm not sure.
Well, I can tell you the commentators, myself, James Dempsey, it's Steve Warburton. I was waiting for someone to mug us off Steve, but it didn't happen.
We haven't done. We did Hustler live stream here. That was okay. But we'll do some big streams here in a few months' time after World Series. I think it's a super nice place to. I want to get a better table, in terms of like more like a poker table, so you can swap between the two. This is okay sometimes. Me and you again, eh? All right, let's make it 1,000. See if I can win my money back. You're in position. You're in position.
Trash hand. Very trash hand.
You're in position. You can just call with any two.
Well,
get a read.
You win more pots than me.
Pardon?
You win more pots than me. That helps.
Let's play Squid Game, maybe.
You want to play Squid Game?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to get everyone to agree, and we can play it if you want.
Maybe let's play Squid Game.
I think it's just horrible for the stream because like viewers cannot follow.
Oh.
I don't know what that is, honestly.
No, he doesn't know what it is, so no.
I never played.
Never played?
I actually not. I don't.
The last
What, is it standing up or
who
what?
doesn't one hand win hand pays everybody.
Good night, Scylla. Good night, Scylla. Thanks for your help. Can I order an avocado and tomato, yeah. Scylla will deal with it, thank you. Here you go, it's for you. Thank you.
Jack 9-4 flop.
Check.
Sees Rob flop a gut shot from the button.
Taste the bet on
Robert's ace high still best, but so hard to play these kind of hands out of position against Rob Young.
Don't mind a call.
Yeah, I think he will call because it's a rainbow board.
Put a 10 out there.
Rob calling for the card he needs. I like it.
No.
Just give him a...
Oh,
no. Taste the bet.
ace high, so hard. It's so often.
That's not cheap.
It's reasonable. No.
It's a good bet when you want to him to fold.
I didn't have a pair.
No bluff. No bluff, yeah? Is that a bluff?
No, semi bluff.
You know, Queen 8 off. You seem to know a lot about poker. You seem to know a lot about poker.
I've worked out who Konstantin looks like and you're going to hate it.
Coach than Andre.
Oh no. Here we go. What have you got for me?
Where's my coach? What's my coach doing?
Steve Stifler.
Andre? What are you doing, coach?
No.
Steve Stifler. Sean William Scott.
Yeah.
It's a great shout.
Maybe.
I fold.
I don't know. I mean, he's got two eyes
Steve
and a
Stifler.
nose, and
Very bad hands. Very bad hands. Hi, Chaddy, you right?
is it like mannerism based a little bit as well? Is that
it
what you're
private?
seeing?
No, it wasn't, but we can include that if it will make you believe it.
Chaddy, want to sit down?
I'm trying to be generous to you.
The friend of Hassan called him now. We say take
Hi,
any
buddy.
place. You mind if he sit at his place? Hassan, you want him to sit at his place to play?
Yeah,
He's in the
you can,
casino.
yeah.
You mind?
No.
No?
What is Squid Game? I don't think I've played that. Have you played Squid Game?
It's basically the stand-up game in effect. It's just the same thing.
Oh, is it? Okay.
But
Yeah.
But you can they play progressive squids. So Squid Game is like normal. Progressives is, they say this is a 7-handed table, 8-handed table, whatever. 7-handed. There'll be 7 squids to win, and obviously the last person, gets a squid. In a progressive game, there's 7 squids total, and like if you win 2 of them and someone has none of them, then they got to pay you like 2x at the end of the
I
thing.
see. Yeah.
It's like it's a net payoff. But they do, some of the Triton guys go crazy with it, so it's like, if it's massive bonuses if you win like 3 or 5, and if you win all 7, it's like, millions.
Right,
look who's back.
Yeah.
Look who's back.
Here he is.
Come, big blind.
Phil.
I'm here.
El Patron.
Recharged, refreshed, raring to go.
Oh.
Here he is. Buckle up.
So I think from memory he was playing 40, 42, 43k.
Yeah, he just doubled up, didn't he? I think he finally won a pot.
Coach.
Yeah.
This guy.
If I remember correctly.
Finally won one, and
Huh?
You guys taking breaks?
what was it?
He's my coach. I put him in. Substitute.
Now suddenly the whole dynamic is different. Timo's working out, what do I do with this King Jack?
800.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
He's trying to work out whether he's in the mood just to pile in 40k or not.
Pardon?
There's a raise. Did you see it? Oh, okay. It's okay, it's okay. I just wanted to let you know.
For me, it's the same.
The same.
What? I see nothing.
Same. Make it 2K anyway.
Chips. Everybody was folding.
No, I lost a big pot.
Everybody was folding. ليك راحت ساعة. راحت ساعة. راحت ساعة. ما في شيء تغير. All the same chips. Nothing changed. All.
Is that Raphael from the Turtles there? Oh no.
Right colour.
We stopped
That
the
is
game
some
and
outfit.
waited for Hassan to come back.
Yeah, I think so. It's echt all still the same chips.
And Al Patron just snap getting unlucky again.
Yeah.
Gone for the full pot. Let's get away.
He's kind of accusing the players, I think mostly lightheartedly, of, you know, not having played since he left, as if they're waiting for him like vultures. But I mean, they have been playing, just the cards haven't been exactly that cooperative, and, you know.
Yeah, Rob's been driving the action.
You can choose.
There have been very few players in the world who can give as much action as El Patron.
Sure.
For me,
But
it's all the
if
same.
there's a seat tomorrow.
I'll play with you all night blind. Whoever it is.
3, 4. 4, 4.
I believe.
6, 4. Sure about this?
With the ladies.
I'll try. 2.4.
7 raise 2400.
So it's double straddle situations that we're at now. Or, yeah. Rob straddled to 800.
The second that seat played 9-4 off.
Okay.
Isn't it? I had good hand, very good.
What do you mean very good? What do you mean very good?
What?
Very good?
Pocket queens.
Okay, queens. Ace on the floor.
What? No. One-on-one, I think it's good.
Good, yeah.
The bit between Konstantin and Rob.
Sorry?
They're great.
200.
Yeah.
Can I have a glass of red wine? Red wine?
I'm not really sure who's trolling who.
Yeah, I just get the sense in Konstantin, he just doesn't care. Like.
Yeah, he's definitely got that air about him.
Like, I think it'd be funny if you stuck
6.
like the likes of Timo or Hydorn in that seat, and Rob could kind of get them a little bit with needles, go after the pros a little bit, but Konstantin just he's not going to get anything to stick to him.
Oh, but Rob has to sit next to everyone for like 25 minutes and needle them right in the ear.
House rule.
Bound just needling everyone.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
6 check. 5 check. 6 check. 5 check.
First to bluff probably wins.
6 check.
14k pot. Can he find it?
Of course he can find it.
200.
What did he bet?
2.
That's good.
Yeah. You think that's the least
It's
amount
so-
he's ever bet in a hand of poker in his life?
It's because if he checks, he gets half the pot. He bet 2 free roll just to get bluffed. You know what I mean? Like 200 is just like, oh god.
Yeah. Love it.
How long are you here for?
I think maybe if Sinan had thought about that a lot, he might have put it in there because I don't think 200 is any spade.
What did you do with your place in North Cyprus?
Yeah.
It's empty.
Yeah.
It's fine though until he just puts it right back on you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he could have like flush and just literally bets 200 out of almost sort of sympathy and just being nice, and then
right.
Get you. Right.
Where'd you move back to? In
So many dynamics to think about.
Like my wife is working, so
no. Whereabouts? Into your own house.
Yeah.
We already have it always open.
No Patron here, betting the bottom pair, the backdoor clubs. Sinan keeping him honest with the 4.
Yeah. Going again. 3k the wager this time. Sinan wasting no time. The 2 heads to the river on a very draw-heavy board, and well, the front door flush completes. None of the straights do. Both happy to see it just check, and each going to try and table a winner. That's exactly what Sinan does.
My small blind.
Yeah.
Well.
Raise.
Space 1000. 7 4. Eight. 5,000.
To my friend Sinan.
Rob going after it here with a 10-9 off from the small blind.
After his friend Sinan.
You got me.
Wow, he does just fold.
8 is okay for me.
Kind of surprised by
He knows
that.
his man.
So bad.
Yeah. You can definitely peel there off 50k.
Wish I had 9 also.
I mean, it's probably a printer jab, who knows, but...
El Patron back in the action. 8-9 diamonds. Here we go. Rob going to raise it up over the limp. Certainly a change of pace from the man. 2 will take to a flop. Well, it's a flop he won't like. Queen 10 deuce. Solitary diamond. And he's going to stick around for that 3k wager.
Yeah, some interesting turn cards here. That's one of them. Let's go check as well.
Rivers apiece.
Yeah, I wonder if
Just saw him utilize a really small block a moment ago. I wonder if he tries the same here now. Check, check. Rob electing not to get a little bit more, perhaps. Kind of surprised a little bit by that one.
Yeah, maybe a bit worried about the Jack 9, but I think Queen X is definitely going to bet after check, isn't it? And you can definitely get called by all the 10s.
Yeah. Rob knows his man better than we do.
Sure.
Race.
Race 1000. 7 4. 8 4. 2 4.
Some nice hands here.
4 4. 5 4.
Ten, 8, 8 board. Is Konstantin still the best hand?
8 bet 2000.
It's kind of somewhat surprisingly, given this table lineup. We haven't had too many of these multi-way pots. You'd have thought there'd be more of them.
Yeah, that's true. I like this check from Konstantin. I mean, not to fold though. Wow. That's pretty
wow. Great fold too.
Yeah. That's really strange.
Perhaps looking around.
I was just going to say, it's pretty strange just because, you know, you check Rob bets and you've I've bought position on the flop. You get to see what everyone else does before. And then when the other two fold, it's quite an easy check call. But
it's all started with
let's go with a bit more of a tighter option.
I
wonder if he's just in the mode of like looking at this game, like how am I gonna, you know, butter my bread? Is it going to be making these kind of difficult cool downs out of position against Rob, or am I just going to try and play, you know, big pots when the likes of Patron have created so much action?
Yeah, I think you're right. It's one of those where he's thinking, I'm never going to win a big one. So, yeah, it's a bit tight, but it's not. It's whatever it is, isn't it?
No clue. What's happening?
Now we've got a 1600 straddle on, and I'm pretty sure I saw Sinan has got kings in the first of the straddles.
Happy.
Yeah, probably you.
So we have straddle 8 or straddle 16?
Straddle to 16. I'm pretty sure, like I say, we got a sneak peek of Sinan having kings in the 400 straddle. There they are.
Always causes a problem.
Taking the graphics a minute to wake up to all these straddles.
Yeah, there's a lot of bets. Quickly. I'm trying to think what Robert's open to then, if it's...
I think 52.
Minute 52 maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 52.
Which is a nice spot when you've... it's 5,200 before it even gets to you. Oh, and it's getting in as well, wow.
Oh my word. This is going to be a big one.
It's so sick on a 1600 straddle.
Yeah, because suddenly we're already playing, what, 50 blinds effectively? Way less, in fact. Sinan's got, what, 60k?
Yeah.
Oh, 55k, okay. But still, you know.
Oh, Rob here with 9s.
Oh no, Rob, don't do it. Don't do it, Rob.
Oh, yeah, I mean... I wouldn't begrudge him too much just for going all in here. But...
Yeah, I mean,
I've seen
it
Rob
looks like nonsense.
Fold here as well, so...
I'm all in.
Yeah, he's done it.
Oh my word.
Wow.
Here we go.
Neither of them can fold.
Right, Robert not loving it. Is he? He's not loving it, but how can you ever fold his king in this action when effectively we're playing, what, 40 blinds deep? Although he's obviously a little bit deeper. But I mean, it's Rob Yong. He's capable of doing this with way worse than ace king.
1600
Here we go.
Yeah, you
Sinan.
can't not fold.
I don't think.
Wow.
But there's a very interesting side part actually.
I forgot about El Patron.
I was just in the mix, yeah. Nice.
100?
Yes.
We overlooked him.
Nines.
Huge hand now. 266k.
And king for...
Yeah,
There's a
by
bit of a
far the
side
biggest pot we've
between
seen.
Me always one
Team
time.
Rob and Robert.
Twice?
Yeah, but
Yep.
Me one time.
If only like me or you win the first board, we run twice.
say again.
If only me and you, either me or you win the board, first board, we go twice. If he wins, he scoops. If he wins whatever, and then we play the side pot. If me or you scoop the main pot, full board, we go twice. Up to you.
Let's play once.
Okay, let's play once.
I hope someone passed an ace or a king.
Robert was too confused by that, wasn't he? He was just like, let's just go once.
Yeah.
Mate.
Queen 8-3. El Patron is live.
What do you have? Nines?
Nines.
Oh yeah, very live
Ambitious
actually. Yeah.
with nine. Oh my god.
Oh, there it
There
is.
it is.
Wow.
Ace on
And that
the
is going to scoop
turn.
if it holds. That is going to scoop the lot if
Wow.
it holds.
Where's the ace? Wow.
And
does.
hold it does.
I'm gonna remember this one.
Yikes.
And let me remind you at this
Robert with
point, Robert bought in for
Yeah.
20k.
It's like 250.
He's now
Huh?
It's 250k pot.
up to, yeah, 266.
Where's the ace?
Full double through Rob and then the other two.
And the crazy thing is, well, he's one of the players that, you know, the game started a little bit later than planned. These things always do, but one of the reasons it did was because he was still in the tournament, got some food after finishing that. So he's got chips in the bag and in the 10k, and then just between day one and day two, just pick up a quarter of a million in a cash game. Like, it's not bad.
100.
Yeah. And also, you know, when you bag day 1A, you're saving, what, 10, 20, 30k in rebuys.
Just count it.
So it's a pretty good night.
Yeah.
Less.
7, less.
Incredible hand for him. Where did that ace come from? I think is what Rob said.
90.9.
It's so sick that that's the first 1600 straddle of the night, and then bam.
I have 56. I have
Yeah.
55, 45, 53.
Just make sure.
That's what happens though. You straddle, you make everyone shallower.
I
No
will
one can fold
reload,
these
that's
hands
why.
really.
Just check how much that is, please. 50. 75.
90.9. 75.
90.
And 900.
Wow.
You know, you can't really blame Rob going all in there with nines because everyone's just got so much less big blinds on the 1600 straddle.
Yeah. And obviously, Rob bemoaning the ace. Of course, he was behind, but there was the side pot between him and Robert, and you know,
yeah, there's like
two of the
80k
kings
on the
being
side,
another hand.
I'm not doing that
It's
with
like-
ace queen, right?
You never know.
No.
He was actually in pretty good shape to win that side pot.
Oh, I will
Yeah.
to give you.
Yeah, that's really unlucky.
I'm always like this in this.
First big pot.
Super unlucky. You know.
I mean, that was a huge pot. Was that like
3 hours.
1,300 blinds? I guess I know we weren't playing,
180.
you know, 100, 200, but
One.
that is the game.
Yeah.
For me and for you, it's like 250.
It's just mad timing on the 1600. I know I've already said it, but
Yeah.
that's crazy. It feels like he's not really done that much, has he? He's just gone from 20k to 266k. I feel like he's played like 4 hands.
Well, he won the Queen's 3-way all-in against Ace-King.
Yeah,
And
made
then
the quads,
he's-
but that was quite a small hand.
Played really nicely, won a few pots, you know, a few grand here and there, but yeah, you're right, not much in between, and then just win another 4-way all-in. Spiking the ace on the turn. Look at that, 266, as Warb says, in for 20k. Up just shy of $250,000.
No mistakes though.
I mean,
he's played well.
Yeah, I mean, he's
you know, it's not like
he's got nearly half chips to the table, I
For me,
think.
it's only 40k.
Yeah, if you lose to me, you only lose 40k.
Yeah. So yeah, it wasn't a big difference for me.
Yeah.
Big difference for you because you were ahead, right?
Yeah.
You scooped the whole.
My pot
It's a big difference for you.
Yeah. Rob just working out there was more on the side than the main pot.
The ace has been the killer today.
It's 800 thriller, right? 3.
Ace has been the killer.
I mean, I was kind of looking forward to El Patron just catching an 8 or a jack there.
It's
Yeah,
like
he didn't win a tournament.
Yeah, he was
Scooping
live.
the whole lot.
place streaming here, all the same.
Basically won the tournament.
So brutal.
Always is coming.
Huh?
It's
I ran
always
good at the
coming.
Merit, it's true.
Shadow?
800 straddle. If
We
you
got
wish.
it. We got it in good and bad. Good and bad. Coach. Or Sinan. Is that a race?
2.
Ooh, this is interesting now because they're very deep.
Here we go.
Minute 10, I think. And Robert has to call here.
Running always so back here. I lost 200k pots.
This could be a huge pot, by the way. Just
Kings, me,
get like the
nines,
7-4-3-2 spades or something.
3-way pre-flop all in like 200k pot. He spiked ace.
Here we go then.
Come on, let's have it.
There may be trouble ahead.
Rob sensing it.
He loves it, doesn't he? Queen 6-4, no spade on board. Not the board we wanted to see.
Yeah, how can there be no spade? Come on, there's got to be at least one spade.
It's like
nothing.
an overcard that doesn't help anyone.
Yeah.
Ugly board.
You have ace jack?
I have an ace. Probably should have called. Would hit on the Turner River. Anyway.
Interesting. It's like
Nice.
a tricky call. Tricky call for you there.
Not amazing.
But it's hard to fold it on a stream, right? People just think you're a nit. But maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I didn't feel like folding it. I mean,
Yeah. But would you fold it if it was off a stream? I mean, ace queen, I instant muck there with that action. But I think that you guys might have like ace king.
he had king jack last time.
Yeah, similar sort of hands. I think you guys might have similar sort of hands, so I'm in good shape.
Yeah, Wolves, I'm not sure he's folding ace queen there. It was 1600 straddle.
I think Sinan has
One raise and a
that's
3-bet.
what-
Rob's saying he would have folded ace queen there to that action.
No, I can
Two
have
nines,
queen
but I mean,
Oh, Rob's definitely telling the
find that
truth
hard
there,
to
by the
believe.
way. He wouldn't. No,
Yeah?
I think he would have folded ace queen there. Yeah.
I don't know. It's always.
He didn't. I don't think he likes that specific hand in that spot because he just thinks it's so. Just so sort of
definitely
dominated.
gets in.
But I wouldn't also begrudge him to just have like something random. Do you know what I mean? I like totally believe that he'd fold ace queen, but I also think maybe he could have something just really random in there. So I don't know that I'd fold ace king as Robert, but I fully believe him when he says he folds ace queen there.
What's that?
Which is hard to believe, Rob, because he's always trolling, isn't he? But
No push.
Oh, you win.
Yeah.
Straight.
funny. From here, my hand looks okay, right? Going 3 jacks, but. Hold that hand.
Oh, Patron, rare scenario, stacking chips.
Even, just going back to that hand, even if Robert knows that he's folding ace queen, he probably still has to put in ace king anyway, because you've got what, 30 odd K from your man behind. He's very likely to put it in. With the jack 8 suited, and you've either got the dead money from Sinan, or Sinan might just call it off and stuff. So there's a lot of money in there, isn't there, with ace king?
Yeah, you can't fold ace king with you.
So even if
in this kind of game.
But I mean, even if you're told this player's always folding ace queen here, you still you still have to put in the ace king there anyway. So it's would have been a much funner hand if it wasn't 1600 straddle, really, to be honest, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I enjoyed it.
You know what I mean? It would have. Yeah, of course, yeah. But it would have been interesting, you know, if it was. Maybe Rob just calls and then maybe the ace king 4 bets, or.
This is a 1600 straddle, I think, and then Alex has just gone all in. Being looked up.
Yeah.
And, well, out of nowhere, we just got a 50k.
Call. I call.
Okay.
Deal.
Calls.
You want to show?
Мне можно не переворачивать?
The A7 thinks he's in trouble here, but he's not.
Yeah, kind of not loving it, is he? But
he's like,
I love the ace
just
jack 4 flop against this hand.
Yeah.
He hasn't seen who's up against yet, but he enjoys seeing this action. Dead on the turn is the king 9. Quick 25k pickup.
Have you ever made 25k with A7 off?
I've definitely lost 25k with A7 off, Steve. It's a little easy to do that.
I'm sure you have, yeah.
20 play. Give me 20.
Well, late night here in Cyprus. The boys are gambling. Patron requesting another pull-up, 20k, which with these straddles, not much playability. Although, looks like no straddle this hand from Alex K.
5,000.
Yes, you know, a 100-200 game, Warbs, if you declare 5 as an open, most people assume it's 500, but he did clarify he means 5,000.
Yeah.
20. Give me 20 from there.
Okay. There's 10.5k in the pot, 15k behind.
Oh, he's just gone all in.
Was he already?
First bet.
I think he just.
I'm better.
Did he go all in blind, or?
Better than this.
Maybe the ace jack 3 bet and he just put it in.
No.
Good luck.
No. Never asking me, never.
I like it.
Yeah, a 3 bet and then 4 bet jam, yeah. All right, here we go. Heart in the window.
Oh, it's such a good first card to see.
It's yours, diamond. 20 more.
I'm rooting the 5 or the 4.
Oh,
there we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Canım bana bir soğuk verir misin?
Can he hold?
Maybe. It's mine.
He can. Konstantin takes it well. Has a sip of his wine.
Awesome. You want this?
Oh, 5 only. Thanks. I'm straddle, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, zero.
Straddle is on.
The call? It's call?
Call, yeah.
And calls, Konstantin calls. Calls and
They're all worried about El Patron, aren't they? Limp. See what he does.
Yeah. Looks like he's chosen to check as we see Queen 7-5 roll off, and Konstantin was, you know, somewhat trappy out the back here. That King Queen. That's the best of this.
Yeah, a little bit.
Spades.
Has he checked, or is he just itching his armpit there? Hard to know.
Oh, Konstantin's bet getting matched in those two spots, the two draws that were out there. And wow, what a turn card that is for Sinan. Picking up the double gut shot and clubs. If Konstantin,
yeah, it's a bit of a weird hand, but
out.
I wouldn't have mind the lead there from Sinan. He has limped under the gun.
I like this. I like this from Konstantin. It looks like he's going to piece that bet. Kind of, look, you almost certainly got the best hand still. You can't really get much value from, you know, sort of the made hands, but we can certainly get value against these draws and perhaps buy a check back on the river.
Yeah, sure.
Now to Sinan though, use this hand as a bluff. Let's see. Just 4 high. We don't really like check calling with 4 highs, but we know he isn't folding.
Yeah, I would like to see a check raise in a limp pot here. Like, can he even have like ace-5 suited, ace-7 suited? Does that bet the flop? He's not raised pre. I think it's quite a good check raise. He does go with call, save the equity. Brick River though, it's just so hard to win.
Oh, how about that?
He does.
Flush.
Well, I mean, Sinan acting like he's quite annoyed. He couldn't have won any more with that hand, so
You
miss out on too much there.
Yeah, I fold.
You fold?
I think I fold.
Ah, okay.
Ah, he was thinking about check raising the turn. And interesting that the King Queen said it would have folded there, so yeah.
Straight. 800.
All right. Next case. Three-way El Patron in there with a 7 deuce. So now
All the baby
3,
cards
4
are out.
again. Yeah, who knew that 7 high was leading pre-flop?
Yeah.
Diamonds for Timo to go with that bottom pair.
4 pots?
Not really.
Sinan, you don't run well.
Yeah. I think I'm losing 500k in Onyx Cash in stream games. Maybe out of 5 games. How many streams we had? 6, right?
He does all right in the tournaments, doesn't he, Sinan?
Big hands every time.
All I had big hands and
Yeah.
felt it.
He had that big score in, was it Bahamas? Was it? Where was it?
It was, yeah. He found the Invitational there.
Yeah.
didn't he?
That was it, yeah.
Having a look now. It's $5.3 million cash, so that's not, you know.
Yeah. That's not feel
It's not
too
gonna
sorry
out
for
just
him.
yet.
Wow.
I didn't even
That was a
realise
sick
it was
one,
that
though.
much. I thought it was like 1.2.
Ace King's been
Yeah.
good.
What was the
It was
sick
actually, it was just crazy the payout structure in that. He got 5.3 for third. Second was 8.1 and first was 12.
Yeah.
Huge jumps at the end.
Wow. Yeah.
Right then, El Patron has got the goods. It's about time. Let's give that man some money.
Yeah. No money going in though. I expect he will bet the river. Try and get value from worse diamonds. Be pretty confident his hand's best.
No one to pay him.
You give hundreds.
Sure.
Sinan checking the stream.
Is that what that is? I thought that was you.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Brilliant.
I was just wondering, I think what hand he might be checking from like half an hour ago, but I mean that's. Unless he just wants to watch his kings get cracked again. Like.
Yeah, I wouldn't be going anywhere near that stream if I was him. But he obviously likes the pain.
Yeah, I was just thinking if there's any hand he's played where he's not been sure, but I think that's like the only hand he's really played.
Another one. Huh? Another one. Can't fold this hand.
Interested in the chat, someone saying that they'd like to work for Rob at DTD. I wonder if they're hiring.
Okay.
Why, huh? No, I will tilt it, obviously. I lost 200k pot.
Good flop.
It's of course being streamed in the on the DTD player on YouTube.
I had kings. The second, he has like 250k now. No, I lost 120, but I lost 200k pot.
Robert's going for a nice little walk around the room. It's always nice, isn't it?
Can I mute
Yeah,
this for a second? Go to the button, or should I?
He's taking the mic off.
Perfect.
He's going outside and he's just going, yes! Having turned 20k into 266.
Yeah, insane run for him. Like, I mean, you sit down in these kind of games where you know there's going to be a high-level action. You know it's possible, but invariably, you know, even if you win, it's going to probably take you a few bullets to get off the mark. And he just one bullets it all the way to the top.
Of course, yeah. It's very.
No free cards.
It's very tough, isn't it? You know, when you sit with 20, everyone's got 40, 60, 80, 100, etc. You can be firing 5 or 6 of those before you get going. But
You think I'm
he's had a great night.
Oh,
He's a very nice guy as well,
I
I have
think
to say.
maybe you had 6, 8, or 7.
I don't say that about many people, James, as you know.
No, you don't. Actually, you say quite the opposite about nearly everyone. So it's high praise from you. Well, it's high praise.
I mean, imagine what I say about you behind your back.
Oh, I do imagine it. It actually keeps me up at night, if I'm being perfectly honest.
6.
Luckily, I don't really have to imagine, because you do let me know. All right, then. What's going on here? Konstantin getting into it. Rob saying, not for that price, sir. And that's that.
Hard blind to steal.
You guys said no clubs.
How much you lost in the hand? 95?
90.9, I think.
If I win the pot, you only lose 20. You only lose 20.
Yeah.
Because the side pot is like 60k, 65k something.
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? When the player leaves the table, the player leaves the table, then it's
I don't know where
suddenly it's the full Inquisition, isn't it? With them out of there, they can talk a bit more freely.
Crazy. Yeah. What do you have? 40?
Hmm?
You have 50?
58. So you lose 58 to me, win 32 to him. From him, you lose 25. Yeah, you lose 32.
Crazy,
Not 32, sorry. 58 I have, and he has 90. You lose 32.
No, less.
A lot less.
Well, Timo's 2-pair has improved to a flush. Alex, who had the superior 2-pair on the turn, still willing to bet for value, of course, and in fact, being for a nasty surprise.
Surprise!
Like I say, I mean, there haven't been a lot of battles, but these two have played kind of a lot of pots with each other.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sitting in Alex's mind here. He's made a couple of folds to Timo.
Yeah, he's trying to think if he'd check raise worse value here. That's his first thought, and then obviously what hands he'd bluff. It's kind of hard to think it'd be worse value.
If he makes this fold, this is a great fold.
Sinan, stand for red.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, because it's not a huge raise.
What time the stream finish?
Wow, nice.
Well done.
Finish soon, yeah?
Yeah, very good.
20 minutes. 2 o'clock.
What?
2 o'clock.
We stop at 2?
Stop the stream.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop the stream, but don't stop the action.
And the game continues.
Yeah, these guys aren't quitting. Although probably Robert won't mind if he gets sent to bed. You know, sorry lads, I've got a big day 2 tomorrow.
Stop the stream then.
Want to get my sleep in.
Stop the stream at 2 o'clock, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Два закончится.
That's 1:30.
Isn't day 2 Sunday, Robert? No, I'm not sure.
Yeah. I've got a. I've got a
I thought it was
appointment.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got 10 a.m. spa appointment. Sorry, gotta go.
95.
I remember doing
It might be
game
tomorrow.
at
It might be
East or
Sunday,
Dawn.
but I'm just going to go to bed now just to make sure.
And a PLO game where Luke Schwartz had just won like 7 pots in the space of 2 orbits and was up £250,000. And then a couple of guys were complaining that he kept winning, and they basically forced him out of the game. They were like, "No, we quit unless he doesn't." And Luke was absolutely loving life, getting up $250,000 and then booted from the game. He was like, "Fine by him, by me." Got himself a glass of wine, came and did the commentary with me on it.
I think I actually remember that. Yeah. That was like back in the day where you could get voted out for being like low VPIP and stuff, right?
I think it was something like that. Yeah, I think they just didn't want him in the game anymore.
It wasn't that particular game, but it was around that time. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it was funny. In your eye, David Benjamin.
Sinan with the best of it on this run out. Table's a winner.
No. Ah, okay, he was not here.
Bravo. What? Ricardo.
Do I have to pay or no?
Right.
Yes.
Alex calls El Patron. He's in there with the 7 deuce, and Rob finds the 9s again. Certainly good enough for a squeeze up here.
Yeah, he's not going to be gun shy because of the previous encounter with 9s. He's still going to play it the same, and he does have the best hand. It's a big raise.
He kills the king queen. He kills the queen jack. I wonder if he somehow ends up making all the overcards fold, but the 7 deuce decides to go for it. This is exactly what's happened. This is incredible.
He does. You called it, James. You called it spot on. Half his stack in there. If he gets any form of piece, he can't fold. This is a dream spot for Rob. Because
incredible, yeah.
They're both rooting for the same thing. They're both rooting for a 7 or a deuce. Oh, that's a bad flop for El Patron. He can't really do anything.
Yeah, Rob, of course, not liking the ace, but
I didn't like the
mainly
ace
because it weren't getting paid.
You have always 9s.
What?
You have always 9s. Big pots.
7 high.
Pair of 9s again.
What an amazing scenario. The squeeze gets the 2 overcard hands to fold and the undercards to call.
Yep, you have ace?
No.
Ah, it's 7 high.
That's 7 high.
Yeah, maybe that was in Rob's thinking as well, why he went so big. Because he sort of knows that.
Why not?
El Patron's probably not going to fold, so
Wow.
just raise half his stack.
And that kind of gives the sort of the credibility of the hand strength a little bit more strength as well, doesn't it? Because you know you're probably not getting this through, even though you make it 20k. It's suddenly the king queen can just comfortably fold because Rob's just got to have a hand.
Yeah.
No.
Sinan going after the Robert open. Gets it through. I've only just noticed how the dealer's like shuffling around in the box when she's dealing the tables that big. I kind of like it. On the wheelie chair.
How do you mean?
Get some lateral movement in there. She was just like, you know, wheeling her chair to the left, to the right as she's going around that table. Yeah.
Oh, because it's so big. The table's so big.
Yeah.
You want it that much? Huh? You want my blind that much?
Let's play.
There are no 2 cards Rob would be folding here.
Yeah, I think you're right on that. King Jack deuce. Konstantin now going to lay the trap. Is Rob going to walk into it? It appears he will. Kind of a little stab at the ace side. Probably thinks he has the best hand a lot. Just deny some equity, but
yeah.
Go.
Surprised
Wow.
Rob's betting this turn.
Big two.
He probably thinks he's up against a better ace high, I guess, and he's trying to start bluffing now. But also, there's been a couple of tight folds actually from Konstantin, and he did actually let Rob know about those. So maybe Rob thinks he can bully him a little bit here.
It's
a bad river to bluff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big bet river, I fold.
Hmm?
Big bet river, I fold.
I didn't know that though.
Was ready to fold.
Why you call turn?
You could check river, or I could buy jack or 8.
I love this Konstantin guy.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's such a fine line. I'm really not sure if he's serious or not.
Yeah, it seems too good, right?
Yeah, he might just be too good.
Like, Rob raising up from the small in a straddled pot.
How much?
420.
Well, not dead, but not far from it on this one. Timo perhaps with a chance to. Ah, okay. We see you. Oh, wow, what a turn card.
Now that is the action turn card, yeah.
Timon's only playing 30k.
Oh yeah, I was going to say if he puts in a raise, but putting in a raise is like...
Yeah.
It's more than half the stack, isn't it? So...
I mean, a raise has basically got a... I mean, it basically is all in, isn't it? I mean, he's got 23k back after this. He's got pop behind. I wonder
I think you just
probably would have raised a
yeah.
score bet. Right, you call here and let Rob just blast off / value the river, I guess.
Yeah, there's just a lot of hands. A lot of hands where Rob can be drawing dead or thingy, but he's
just going to go all in.
He's going to go all in.
How much more is it, please?
Rob does like dealing out the pain. He's getting 2-1.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's a bigger dog than that, but Rob likes inflicting pain.
How much?
29.
He could just be up against like weird hearts, though, couldn't he? So it's like.
Yeah, obviously, it can be a worse shape, but. Yeah,
nothing you can do.
It feels sick, right? You've picked up that equity, you then bet big, and you get jammed on. It's like, come on, let me get there.
Yeah.
Check call turn. Everybody's now doing this to me. Yeah. Shouldn't match a check call.
Yeah, I checked. I had similar hand last time.
I'm up and down on the turn.
Yeah, you don't want to check call.
Hmm?
You don't want to check call.
6 raise, 2,400, 7 plus 8.
What, you think that's okay?
2 plus. 3 plus.
All right. Sinan raising things up. Patron in there with a suited ace.
Always better.
How much?
Yeah. You think better to bet?
Yeah.
Raise.
20, 25.
So the way he reacted was like he looked down at aces.
All right. You have a hand?
No.
Okay, one time. I have a weak ace.
I don't know. Ace 8, a weak ace. Feels pretty strong to me in this game.
I mean,
Good luck.
it does against this man, but let's see how this pans out. Obviously, split a fair amount of the time. The 10-7-3 ball, not leaning towards that.
Not looking the best.
Nothing. Why? One time she cuts and one time she doesn't. Why?
She always does.
No, she didn't. Can I know why?
Pre-flop all-in, they only cut on the flop.
Yes, dynamic stop.
Okay, chop.
All-in call, only on the flop.
Oh, okay.
Or the flop. Rest, chop.
Yeah, that's correct, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Chop anyway. No drama.
Not lucky today.
Yeah, I know.
And cutting is a rule you guys implemented here?
Yeah.
Cut every time?
I don't like it.
When you play turn and river, but it prevents, it's protecting you.
But I don't like
It's
it.
more secure.
شو؟ عيري فيك وبرنيته
Yeah, obviously a non-standard system here in the game.
Play a game.
Dealers cutting before closing cards.
I think because this is very, very secure. Impossible for anyone to cheat in this.
Yeah.
Impossible to do anything.
في وسعة هناك.
Unless you like being cheated.
Yeah. This is best secure way of dealing. Every
What do they
turn,
do there,
every
James?
flop, every
Explain that.
you cut. So nobody can read
So
the deck.
you can hear what Sinan saying there. Basically, they cut before dealing like the turn and the river and pre-flop, and so therefore the cards that are near the top are never coming out. So if someone has somehow marked the card or read,
Even in Vegas,
somehow reads the order of the cards in the deck, it won't help them.
So they do one cut, or they cut after every street.
They cut before dealing every street. So you'll see here the dealer will cut now.
Oh, really? Every street.
Cuts, and then puts the flop out. But obviously, in the situation where they're already all in, it wasn't necessary because there's no more action.
Right. Yeah.
So you'll see now before they deal the turn, there'll be a cut. Here she goes. She cuts again, and then off we go.
Interesting.
Just you've heard stories of people managing to manipulate decks and read the top cards.
Of course. Yeah.
Much safer this way.
Ace.
I like that. And the way Rob was sort of suggesting it, I think it may be common practice in the high stakes games around the world. I guess it makes sense, right?
Yeah, sure.
I call the river if you want to.
You do?
Yeah. Not on the flop, not on the turn, but on the river, yes.
I guess you just got to be careful to not expose a card when you cut him, but yeah. I've never seen that. That's good.
Yeah. I always enjoy it when you see these new sort of systems and solutions to problems that arise in the game.
First time I see ace.
Like shot clocks.
Second time.
I knew you were going to go there, Mr. Warburton. You'd be proud of me, actually. Whoops, the other day I had a choice.
Go on.
I had a choice of a couple of tournaments of what I was going to go play in, and one was kind of a better option for me, but it had shot clocks, and I'm with you. I don't really like shot clocks, so I didn't play that one. I went and played the other one.
You not?
There you go.
Oh, okay. I almost went a full stream without mentioning shot clocks.
Yeah, I thought we'd get away with it in a cash game, but alas, here we are.
So close. I thought there's only 10 minutes left, so I may as well mention it.
Fair enough.
Come on, let's have a huge pot.
I mean, are you not satisfied already?
I feel like Robert's done though, isn't he?
1,000?
I'm quite satisfied.
I mean,
yeah, there's been some good action.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, it could have been. 6, that's so big.
I think he just knows he's got a Patron.
Not folding, yeah.
I'm with you. It seems big to me, but kind of you knock Rob out. The thing is, Rob's the one you want to get action from, right? He's playing 60k here.
Yeah. Just make it 4 and they both call.
Yeah. Well,
that could be enough. It's a good shot. Might just jam here.
Itching to get it in.
Yeah.
Lays the bait.
Don't go too big. Yeah, 3's good. Four, 7 or 5, he's probably going to get the rest.
Thank you.
$11k into 19. That's what's left.
Sinan's trying to think of a hand. He's trying to think of a hand that he folds there. Because he's
there
like,
aren't many though, are there?
Sure, yeah, exactly.
He's not folding a pair. Like 7-8, 4-5, probably not folding 10-8s, improved to double an open ender. So yeah, it's like 7-4 is about it. Like
it's because he just didn't consider 7-4 as a hand, did he? So
I just don't think he ever thought there was going to be a check call, check fold out of that seat.
Yeah.
And nothing.
Oh,
hello, this could be the big pot.
Well, you said he's done. You said he's done, but he's not going to be done if he gets dealt these two little numbers.
Yeah. This is Rob Strahler as well, right? Is it?
Yeah, must be Rob's 800.
Oh my word!
Here we go.
I'm just trying to think. I think Rob just calls these sorts of hands, doesn't he, rather than... Yeah. Oh. Could have been a huge one.
Still could be.
3 bets here, and then the 8 is 4 bets. Oh my word! Yeah.
Hello. Obviously, that Robert's loving to see that coordination, but again, the ranges in this game are so much wider than typical. But here we go, Rob leading.
Yeah, and Robert's never going to be raising.
Yeah, far too treacherous. And there it is.
Hello.
I think Robert knows he could be getting pushed around here, but I mean,
yeah, he's just gonna fold aces face up, I guess. But I just knew he was gonna fold face up. Yeah, they've had some clashes, haven't they?
Rob shows.
Fold. Shame I was going to 3-bet you. Yeah. I wanted to 3-bet you pre. I wish I had.
Yeah, could have been such a good hand that. 3 bets pre, gets 4 bet, he peels. I don't know, on the flop they just get it in or something maybe.
Flop probably just goes in, yeah.
Yeah, like if it's a 4 bet pot and Rob leads the flop, then aces could just jam.
I have a 3-bet.
Could have been a huge pot.
Call.
You 3-bet, but if 4
yeah, they probably didn't.
I still call. Deep we are.
Look at a big pot on the flop all in.
Not so deep.
Look how deep we are.
I don't know.
If I 3-bet.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't have had
7K.
much more than 2x pot behind at that point.
Yeah. They're very slowly working out what we just said.
Ajax 10, 9. How we can settle?
Robert now with ace king.
Oh, then it's okay, but you need to get
lucky
there.
Yeah.
Because on the turn, the money doesn't go in.
Yeah, of course.
6 plus.
How much?
10
He loves this 7 deuce, doesn't he?
10
And look at this, Konstantin with ace queen behind.
Yeah. 0 money goes in on turn.
Yeah.
And I mean, what a dreamy spot this is for Robert once again.
Really is, yeah. I think Konstantin, from what we've seen, will
like it.
Probably just fold here to the jam. He's been a little bit cautious, isn't he? So, but you never know. He might, might get a bit impatient and call it off. Hope he's got a pair. But from what we've seen, I can imagine him just folding.
Good fold.
Yeah, snap folds.
Well,
and if there's any justice, 7 deuce wins.
If you don't have a ace, you're in really good shape actually.
No ace.
Okay.
Or king.
It's suited?
Yeah, ace or king.
No ace, no king.
Because he gets like 10K extra money now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the overlays made it good for both players.
Cheap after double.
We never know. We never know. You might have picked something on 4. Deuce 3.
Nah, nothing.
4 deuce.
It's bullshit.
As he just looks at the deuce, is that the situation here?
You see?
Oh,
there you go.
Hello.
There it is.
You see the face.
7 deuce, never lose.
I don't think Robert can complain too much.
The deuce is there.
Seven deuce, never lose. You play them?
I know.
Okay, so
Do you win if you call?
No.
I think yes. King, queen, king, jack, something.
Ace, I have an ace, but not so strong.
Oh, yeah.
I
I don't think you fold pair.
was not playing.
Like Konstantin just said, I had an ace, but not so strong. I mean, an ace queen. It's not just any ace.
There's always.
He doesn't want people to know.
Place. You're a very polite gentleman.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Is your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Yeah. She play poker?
No.
He's playing great. Hmm?
5 plus.
I fold.
How about your hands, Sinan? On the button. Limp on the button.
But they limp, that's why I will limp.
Well, they could be trapping, couldn't they?
Yeah. But anyway, my hand is not. Anything marginal good, I will raise.
Eight check. 2 check.
Just was enough to see the flop. Cheap.
500. 6 plus.
Alex betting out his 8.
8 raise.
Oh, what? What Warbs is going on here?
Yeah. Oh,
Rob can't wait to show this. No backdoor diamond. Just an 8. 4-way pot. Rob check raising. I mean, yeah.
It's gonna be shown now.
I'm on board with the fold. But
Shitty 2 pair.
Oh, really?
This was
On the river?
I was repping the 8-4.
I thought you were like
this was
5-7.
this was kind of my thinking before. You know, I said about that he was telling the truth that he'd fold ace queen, that could also just have something random. I think that's the that's the sort of hand I'm on about. You know, he can have the jack 5 off there on like the king 8-4, but the ace queen, I think he was telling the truth that he'd fold.
They limped, so I don't want to raise and then get raised. Yeah. You see, if flop comes 5-5, makes money.
yeah, he's certainly someone who likes to be making the action and driving it, like an active player rather than a reactive player.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is a good way to be.
Certainly is. Patron's got a couple of cards. Same suit. Up they go.
Couple of cards in the hole.
7-6.
Sinan raising it up again. Konstantin jettisoning the queen jack suited. So we'd love to get. Oh, hello, Timo. Oh, he just runs it. Wow, good perception from him. But just, you know, Sinan is going to 3-boat El Patron at like a reasonable frequency, but it's not going to be light hands, right? It's going to be hands that he just happy gets in against him, but finds the cold 4-bet jam. Well done, sir.
Flop. Not good enough to call.
Flop. He wants to see the flop. Flop.
Flop.
Good enough to see the raised pre-flop.
Was that
pre-flop. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
Not good
there we
enough.
go. We're going rabbit hunting, are we?
What hand was that then?
You win?
I don't know. I had a 10.
How can I call?
You had a 10?
Yes.
that could have been our last hand, James? I'm not sure.
The 10s?
Yes.
I believe so.
I beat you on the 10, but
Blinds are out. We'll wait a moment.
Ace-9.
But that is how things look at the moment, at least. Robert with the, well, we assume it's the last hand, booking a monster win here. Warbs in for just 20k. Look at that.
Yeah, incredible winner. Rob still winning in for 100k.
Small.
Yep, keeps himself, what, 20k ahead.
There's straddle. Okay, now
Timo right around where he needs to be. Konstantin maybe, I think was in for 50, so up a couple of K. But
yeah, Konstantin was in for 50. Sinan was in for 60, so he's about even. Alex was in for 20. He's winning 35. And El Patron, I wouldn't like to say.
No, El Patron, wrong side of it.
I want to still finish if you change normal decks.
Okay.
Ah, I see. I think we are indeed finished. They're going to carry on playing.
Last hand, yeah?
Cameras off Warbs. And they are going to therefore switch up the decks from the RFIDs. That gives us just a few seconds to thank you all for tuning in to this, the opening night of the Onyx Club High Roller Weekend. Once, of course, our 100-200 cash game. We'll be back tomorrow night with more of the action.
Looking forward to it. Good night.